last year's return and unlimited phone support. You know, the extra stuff that TurboTax and H&R Block charge for.
So it's like piracy.
How so?
Well, you get all this great stuff, but you don't pay for it.
Yeah.
Like when you tell the waiter you found a tooth in your food and he comps your mail.
You keep a tooth on you?
No,
Take that joint off mute, man.
Sophisticated tools, smart tax advantages, and the extras for free. Tax Act, the system to beat the system.
Yo.
First game of the day, man. I hope I ain't too rusty.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
Yo.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from the City Beautiful. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. First down, Carr. He gets it outside to Clark. And he's able to get up here to the 26. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. But Dallas Clark back in his day so good at catching red zone touchdown passes, but he's also very good in the middle of the field, anywhere on the field.
Absolutely fearless. Could absorb hits, absorb contact, not get knocked off of routes, and find a way to make catches and big plays to give them a big-time advantage. Not bad for a former walk-on linebacker at the University of Iowa.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And this is going to be incomplete. Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. And that brings up 4th down.
My high school coach, John Ford, used to say all the time, if you're in a bad situation, laddie, don't compound it with a bad decision as well. And I think that's what we just saw there. Harassed in the pocket, he throws into double coverage anyway.
He called you laddie?
He called me laddie, and that was the nicest thing he called me.
And he'll be out of bounds up past the 45. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the offense will come back onto the field for the 1st and 10. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Time running out here on the play clock. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Underneath for Johnson. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football.
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him. When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
The first carry now. This is Johnson. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that plan any down.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Well, not playing the expression, don't blink, you might miss something, certainly applied. That was fast. Defense diagnosed the play, and it was over in a heartbeat.
They'll set up the throw. His throw caught right around the 6. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Try and run. This is Johnson. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
The evaluation process in today's NFL does not take into account as much bulk as it does speed. And that's what we're seeing with the linebacker position. Those guys that can run, they can play at any spot because they can make plays on the opposite side of the line of scrimmage.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. David Johnson, a 9-yard touchdown run. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Solid job up front, really just a solid job all the way around to get that one in.
That was well executed, wasn't it? Well blocked, well run. End result, 6 points.
Touchdown. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
Here's Carr. It's caught by Mike Evans. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Bringing it in, Jackson left side. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Now on 1st down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. He was trying to find Deshaun Jackson that time. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. One receiver to the left is Evans. Carr will try it again on 2nd down. They complete it to Hill. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. Call it a gain of 5. And it'll be 3rd down. Sitting alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin as it is Cowboy football. Offense in that middle ground here on 3rd down, 3rd and 5. Again, they'll throw with Carr. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the 1st down. And that's what he just did.
Into the red zone, it's Carr. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players.
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Antonio Brown, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. So out now comes the offense back onto the field. Play action. Nowhere to go. Here he lost the football.
Things like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from it. In this case, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
All set up to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side.
Yeah,
And he's
3
unable to
niggas
grab
on
it.
Moss.
Thought he might have had position, couldn't hold on, third down.
And when all else fails as a defender, when you're not there in the coverage, your best friend is exactly what we saw there. A big play shot taken by the offense. Unfortunately, it ended in a big drop.
Out of the gun now on third down. Finding time. He's going to let it go again. And incomplete. He can't hang on. Would have been a nice catch. Instead, it brings up a fourth down.
One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, you've got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed to get it done.
This is fielded at the 27. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. So now Dallas gets set to take the field. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
That confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
And it looks like this will likely be the last play before we hit the 2-minute warning.
Let's see if they can sneak one more good play in before the 2-minute signal.
So an entertaining first half, and now we have hit the 2-minute warning. Six yards here to go for the offense on 2nd down. Brown, the lone receiver, left. On 2nd down, here's Carr. Complete, the tight end, Kelsey. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
There's completion to the tight end, and I think that we're looking at something out of central casting, frankly.
Absolutely.
I mean,
size, the hands.
Speed, can flat out run. You put that whole package together, you light up the eyes of an offensive coordinator, don't you?
From the gun now on 3rd down, Carr. Going to drop this off to McCoy, complete. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. And they're definitely showing blitz here. Carr now on 1st down. To the right side, it's Kelsey. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
Looks like the defense in press coverage here. They come up in an offset eye. On 2nd down, it's McCoy. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. A nice job to get 8 there after the incompletion, and now they'll look at a 3rd and 2 coming up. And they're just a couple of yards shy of a 1st down here on 3rd down. Kelsey out in the slot right. Carr looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up 4th down. So on 4th down, Jason Garrett sends in his field goal unit. On the left hash, this from 48 yards. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So it's a 7-play drive, but it stalls out in the end.
Let's credit the defensive front seven. They were a little leaky at the start of the drive, but they stiffened toward the end.
And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. And now back out comes the offense. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, right now, but they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
And a long way to go for the offense here on 2nd down.
You know what the key to a good screen pass is, don't you?
But you're going to tell me, good blocking?
Well, good blocking eventually. But first is good acting. You want to let the defenders go past you, leak out to whichever side or even in the middle where you want to set up the screen, and then you do your blocking. How about the read, though, by the defensive guys? They weren't fooled at all and actually ran with the lineman to where the play was and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
So incomplete on 2nd down. Now they'll look to convert here on 3rd. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He's got time in the pocket. Got a man. He finds Sanders. They needed 14. They got 15 here on 3rd down. And you give him that much time to throw, especially on 3rd down, he's going to pick you apart.
You've got to increase your urgency. Even if you don't blitz or bring extra people on the pass rush, the guys going after it, they've got to get home. Otherwise, exactly as you described, he picks you apart and picks up yet another 1st down.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And this one's incomplete.
A 1-yard gain could look like a disaster. It all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
Slot man moves right. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this 1st half. Here's Johnny Hecker now. On for his 2nd punt. He'd take a repeat of his 1st. He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. And did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line. Now the Cowboys offense heads back onto the field. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
This is Tolbert, the fullback. And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, he got what he could there, just trying to move forward and gain a little bit of yardage and create some space. You know the pressure is going to be tough defensively.
On the give, the fullback Tolbert. And not much there as he gets it up to about the 5-yard line. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So as they take it over, we step aside. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the 1st half.
And they insert their dime package, 6 DBs here on 3rd and 6.
Expecting pass all the way. He's going to let this one go deep. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. 1st half in the books. So this guy's just sitting there, right? He's got like 30 hot dogs in front of him. And what's that? Apparently we're back. Okay, so Larry's halftime show got cut off. Sorry, we were doing story time here in the booth. We are ready, though, for the 3rd quarter. Out comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half two, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. Sanders has it over the middle. And they're going to get this one all the way out across the 45.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
They'll look to throw here, surveying the field. And complete, right side, the tight end Rudolph. That one goes for 24 yards.
Almost not fair. The big guy running the corner route, being able to lean and push and get to where he wants.
So how do you stop him?
A lot of times you want to have a linebacker on him, a bigger body guy who can handle him physically, but a lot of times that doesn't work as well because his quickness often wins the route.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Their big-bodied receiver. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And his guys are going to retake the lead. So a tiptoe catch back in the end zone. So tough to do, but he made it look pretty easy.
Certainly did, and the back of the end zone is treated the same way as the sideline. You have to get your feet down, inbounds, for it to count as a catch. How about the backgrounds of some of these guys, though? Did they work on it? Maybe some of them were ballet, some dance, who knows?
Yeah, you and I were talking the other day. I remember one of my favorite kids shows growing up. I don't know that I want to name it, but guys like Lynn Swan, they used to be on there showing their ballet skill.
And you have to remember when they were kids and their parents would tell them to take the ballet classes, you know they were fighting them like crazy. But right now they're saying, thanks, Mom.
Network cable connected. Set up the wired network. Yes, button. Network cable disconnected. Okay, button. Network cable connected. Set up the wired network. Yes,
One
button.
man on the backfield. That's McCoy. Carr now on first down. And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
HDMI port. Network cable connected. Set up the wired network. Yes, button.
Carr to throw on second down. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down. They get the completed pass, but still have more to go here on third down. And quickly, they get to the line. On third and long, it's Carr. They complete it to Hill. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. He got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets him a new set of downs. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on third down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
So here we go, 1st and 10 now. From midfield, here's Carr. To the right side, it's Kelsey. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
Here's one that's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Sean Lee. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. And here now the offense heading back out there. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. Evades the tackler and now some space. And touchdown! Ty Montgomery, 57 yards. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. Well, he's used to running at that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Looked like they had something going last drive. Then the interception happened. Will they recover?
The memory they need to keep with them is that they did have something going. They were moving the ball on offense, had a nice sequence going. Don't worry about the other part. You can't get that back. Let's go back to what you were doing well before.
I thought you were going to say. And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble. And the defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way.
Oh, really?
And they're set up in a golden position here right around the 10-yard line. Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here. So the defense, obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punches.
Looking for his tight end Rudolph, and it's intercepted. And it's Clinton Dix with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The offense for the Cowboys now working their way back onto the field. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
You always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
But you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry out. Now Carr.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players who somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football.
And the offense facing a 3rd and 6. One receiver right, that's Brown. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Now Carr got to have this one. And no, it's incomplete. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. Now this offense ready to take over again. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
On second down, Johnson. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. And this situation with a lead fourth quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure.
And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this 3rd and long play as we'll get a timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. So here we go now, an extra defensive back into our 3rd and 10. He'll drop to throw. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for just the 3 there, but clearly anything helps when you're trying to salt one away here in the fourth.
Without a doubt, I think a touchdown would have been the final nail. But 3 does give them some breathing room and lets them build up a little cushion.
And last year that would have been a net gain of 5 on the return. This year he stopped where he would have been if he had taken a knee, and that's at the 25. The Cowboys offense heading back out and ready to go again. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my...
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
College Park, had a girl the new name, yeah. 2 chain, fucking right. Tell that bitch you motherfucking right, yeah. in a S600 with the seat way back. 17 more, boss, I don't play.
Teddy Tango 14. What's good, homie?
Knocked off if you say that. I had a long nose, 38, way back. I said,
Welcome to the stream, yo.
pearly gates, way
That was my first game. That shit was kind of rough.
now they don't think that. Please get that devilish juice away from me. I don't drink that. My own clothing line, Atlantic, man, yeah, I rent that. You heard Atlantic drop Gucci, why would they do that? I lost 200K in Vegas, yeah, man, I blew racks. Man, get these broke ass niggas away from me. They ain't worth 2 stacks. Don't in the back with the seat way back. This white on white Maybach, I call it payback.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
I was having where people can request music, but some people are requesting some crazy shit.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
I hate getting ball first, man.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but for the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect
No,
their
I don't got
passer.
the request on.
When
I just got a playlist playing the video.
Goes airborne to try and knock one
After this
away.
game, I'll
It's
hook it up.
difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up third down.
On any passes in the middle of the field, anyone who's going after the football is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested and often physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive.
Come on, man. I've been talking to you for like 20 minutes, man.
Man, you ain't talking about damn 20 minutes. I didn't even know you was in the party.
Should fake. They'll look to throw.
Throw the ball. Oh, yo, I tried to throw the ball away. I did that shit again when I threw it yesterday. How do you throw the ball away? Ain't you supposed to push down on the fucking right stick?
So on 4th down, here's
That
Johnny
nigga pump
Hecker to
fake,
punt it
man.
away.
Dumbass.
Deep is Devin Hester.
Shit, Burns, I tried to get rid of it, man.
You gotta push that shit over in. I did it. You gotta push that
A
shit
big
over
kick
in.
there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the offense will take
Damn, I tried to
over
throw that ball
with a new
away.
set of downs.
I had to change the squad again, too, man. I'll wait for you to get back on.
I've been on.
No, I'm talking about from last night.
Oh, yeah, my wife was off yesterday.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Rough out.
Now the first carry
rough
for
out.
Adrian Peterson. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
I was in there earlier. I think I went
You want
5
on
in
a
a row.
first down run. Pick up 5
I think
yards,
I'm 5
pick up
and 1 in
2nd
my
and
season.
5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to leverage guys up front because the offensive line is winning in the point of attack.
Oh, you gotta work.
Now a second down throw for Rivers. And on the left side, he's got Witten.
Play the Clippers
Only
tonight.
3 yards on the catch. It's third down.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone. He may not juke you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to bring down. Looks like a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and 2.
Yeah, maybe expecting a throw. Now Rivers. And that's caught by Smith. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
I don't care how many times we see it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass trait in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust.
I saw
and that's what they're able to
Cam
find in this
Chancellor
type
and
of a
Sean
situation.
Taylor.
He makes a wonderful play there off the corner, protecting his side of the field.
Oh, that reminds me of the great defenses of old, doesn't it? The Pittsburgh Steelers steel curtain. They would not let you get on the field if you could only do one thing. You had to be a complete guy, and you had to be able to tackle.
Now, I know I've said this before, but you know I wasn't alive when this happened. I know them, but I just want to let you know I wasn't alive.
I'm going to keep peppering that in there, and one of these days you're going to think that you were.
Eric Berry, my new free safety, and the Collins, my new strong safety.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Rivers.
Look how much time he
And he's
has.
got his man. That's Macklin. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. And they're able to convert on 3rd with a solid gain of 23. Well, clearly one of his advantages as a passer is his height. Sit back in the pocket, fired over the middle. That makes things tougher defensively, doesn't it?
It really does, because your goal is to move the quarterback off his initial spot when he gets his drop back completed. But when you have that type of height, he can stay in there. If he's willing to take the hits and just fire over the top, which saves him time and actually completes a play a little bit quicker than it normally does for a quarterback who has to slide and find open space to throw.
Offense walks to the line for play number
Oh
7
man, I
of
don't
the
care about
drive.
your record.
Double rep,
A
yeah, I
second
jumped
down
on
throw for
it. Yeah,
Rivers.
they fucking NT
And
something.
the
It's
hit
2
yard
yards.
and loose.
It's in the
It's
invite for the
incomplete.
threes. They fucking
The man with over 1,000 catches,
41 and
Jason Witten, the
110.
intended
That
receiver.
was like
And it'll
53
bring up
and
Don't
1
be like
down.
that, man. You never play with niggas like that.
And the offense looking to pick up the first down.
double rep.
Nah.
The second down incompletion. And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here
Nah, you
defensively.
do that.
All of us can't be bombs.
Rivers again.
Shit.
Setting up the screen for Miller.
I was about to do it
And
with my
he's going to
center.
lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. He loses 4, and it
Oh,
brings
yeah,
up
fun,
4th. So 4th down coming up. John Harbaugh sent on the field goal unit. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And that'll make it 3.
Man, you feel like you got a lot of badges.
So the opening drive for him here on their home
Shit, they
turf
should have more than
results
me.
in a field goal.
Fucking
And that's the
all-star
way you
team.
want to get things started.
95 overall.
Your stadium, your crowd, you've got the ball, put points on the board first, and let everyone start to celebrate.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And he is out of bounds here on the return. Now this offense ready to head back out there. And on the first drive, 3 and out. I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I
Come on,
remember
come
from
on,
playing,
man.
if you don't have nerves at the
Doing
start
too
of
much,
the game, it's
man.
not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to
I
harness
wasn't
those
street till I
nerves
had to go
and
cook,
not let them
man.
affect you in a negative
You
way,
have to. You
that's
tripping.
what all the guys are
You
looking
breaking
for.
all the rules to the game.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. He was looking for his tight end there, Kyle Rudolph. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he sensed being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. He'll look to throw. He's got time. He's going to rifle, and that's caught inside the 35.
I told you I had to go back and get him.
Davis on Brandon Gaudin. It's Memphis with the ball here to begin quarter number 2. And they're on the move here. They've got it 1st and 10. So after that big gain, let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve. A first down carry here for Johnson. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to him back.
So we've got a 2nd and 5.
Man, tell him we're going all the way, man.
They go to Johnson again. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. 3-4 defense. Usually here you'll see the linebackers come up make those plays, but the nose tackle.
Oh, Mike Evans, hold on to the fucking ball.
Normally he eats up blockers that allows the linebackers to get to the ball carrier. In this case, he did his job and then some, and there was no gain at all for the runner.
Now Gostkowski will come on to try a field goal. Spotted at the left hash, this from 45. And this one is right down the middle. And that will tie us at 3-3. So he splits the uprights there, and I would imagine it's nice as a kicker. Right when it leaves your foot, you know it's good.
Yeah, it's kind of like a golfer that picks up his tee after a nice drive without even watching it land.
Solid analogy, I like it. So out now comes the offense back onto the field. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6.
I thought guys that were over 30 weren't supposed to run the football this well in the National Football League. How about that veteran leadership? A big-time run.
Now hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. 2nd and just 1. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. On 2nd down, Peterson. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on the quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature. Make sure you don't get hurt. 3rd and inches, they just headed to the big battering ram there. That's football 101, isn't it? That's bread and butter.
See? That's mine. I called all that shit on this. Still ain't good. I know you're trying to bait me with the players. Who the hell gonna do a halfback dive 3-4 times in a row without getting pass?
Well, that was a big oops right there. But how about his ability to correct it? Loses the football, able to get it back himself.
Yeah, pounced right back on it, keeps possession. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Watch it now, Barney!
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long.
Look, the nigga come through the fucking...
Rivers,
get that to Marty.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Pro Bowler DeAndre Hopkins, the intended receiver. And it brings
I just got that motherfucker. You better not let him off.
Johnny Hecker to punt this one away. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. And now back out comes the offense. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
An offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I don't know fan base yet that wants to try to do it other than the extra point. That's it. The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw
Yo,
again. And he
you know what?
one that's incomplete.
They tried to make something happen.
I be thinking like, okay, I'll start the game. I ain't got to sub Rudolph out. Man, fuck that. He only in there for chemistry. That man dropped too much shit, man.
Just wonder about his mechanics right now, you know, and that's the tough part. You do so much stuff in practice to make it repetitive, but it has to repeat under pressure, whether it's pressure from the defense or just the pressure of playing the game.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got Evans. A good pickup there of 20 yards. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
That's it hard, man. He said he can't. Yo, Moss ain't got no
He couldn't
hands.
quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete.
Well, they went for the big play there, but that drop could really hurt their momentum.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll leave him with a 3rd down and 6 to go.
We always like to talk about defense in terms of levels. 1st level defensive line, 2nd level linebackers, 3rd level defensive backs. On that run, that was what we call a 1st level run, and it was stopped by a 2nd level player.
And they only need a little bit here. 3rd down and very short.
Oh, I gave it right back. He got it.
5-yard penalty.
Not this fucking jump. Come on, man. My life is not too smart for that play.
So the offense dealing with a 3rd and 6.
Quick height.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Out of the middle, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity missed.
It definitely was, because that's all defense is talking about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That could be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Damn, that shit comes pretty fast.
Out comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
First down, Rivers. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. 11 yards on the pickup, and that'll give him a 1st down. And they're going to speed things up here. Rivers on 1st down.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball down.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Completed pass play. Now let's see if they go back to the air or to the ground.
Why do the dude get always to the end
this
zone?
one deep right side.
And then he just stop. I mean, that's the end zone. He comes through the
With
line.
just 6
Stop.
seconds left on the clock.
Get that motherfucker. Ain't nobody touching him.
Every play caller sheet, they have about 5 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance to make a big play, that's going to hurt.
He's going to try and go deep again. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
One of the toughest things about playing defensive back is pattern reading, trying to figure out what they're doing. And on that
75
one,
overall,
just sending a guy downfield with the in route accompanying it, what people call a dagger route, trying to hit the guy underneath after the clear out. In this case, though, they're not able to get it done.
That's a hell of a classification, man.
65 overall. I know.
That's a hell of a classification for all 75 or older glad cleaners. You the best, man. I'm gonna tell everybody to hit up North Philly Rock if you're looking for a 75 and under glad. That's a hell of a classification.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. And here now the offense heading back out there.
Somebody like that?
They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. The third quarter starts with a run by Peterson. He takes this for 3 to the 29.
Okay, shit, I think I'm gonna hop on your account.
Not a run that you're going to write home about. First down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule.
That's gonna put me in the playoffs easy. Switch everybody on account, man.
I want to see if I can.
Now a second down throw for Rivers.
Okay.
And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up third down.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
Offense faces a third and medium with 6 yards left. To throw is Rivers.
Get him, Willie.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Call it a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up 4th down now.
He did that shit too. Probably 2 games ago. I don't be worried about that. Them objectives don't got no money.
Fielded at the 17.
I did 2 of them and didn't know I did it.
It's a nifty return of 29 yards. And this offense takes over in great shape right at the 50. 1st and 10. A look at the offense now here coming back out on the road for their first possession of the second half. Their defense did its job, yielded no points. Now it's the offense's turn. And how much fun is that when you set things up? And you just tell you guys, hey, if you can shut them down, you can
come back, win 2 games, go to playoffs.
Now, can the
offense do
what they wanted to do at the half, which is find those weaknesses and now attack them and score some points.
And break this tie.
Oh yeah, once you get to 7,
He'll try again with it on
3-3.
Second down.
What doing out there, man? Playing baseball?
It's complete. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. We're still in search of the 1st down after that last completion. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Looking for Sanders here on the deep ball.
I got to stop
incomplete. The contact made the ball roll free and brings up 4th down. Well, they haven't had a whole lot of success in the passing game here. Now, in the second half, he's thinking, I guess maybe just take a shot deep.
I think you're right. Almost looking for a bailout, isn't he? Can my receiver go up and make a big play for me? Can I create a penalty downfield, maybe pick up an interference call or get that yardage downfield? Anything trying to get going again, but you're right. He definitely took a shot.
And a great job on special teams to down it, as this will be marked out inside the 5-yard line. Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of 1st downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. They They try to fire up the run game with Adrian Peterson. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Really shouldn't be a surprise. It's going to be hard to move people in this situation. You know they're going to bring the pressure defensively. Because I remember playing in these spots, and my coach was always saying, don't be afraid to try and create a safety, too. They're going to bring pressure.
To throw, Rivers, and he almost intercepted it. They haven't picked a ball off yet. That probably should have been their first. And it's third down now. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Back near his goal line, Rivers. And on the left side, he's got Witten. And they're going to get this one up past the 25. A good pickup there at 22.
And there's another completion to the tight end. And let's face it, it is hard to overthrow a 6'6" target.
It is indeed. Quarterbacks like their speed guys. They like that huge 6'6" target that they've got in him.
They really do, and it reminds me of what one great tight end told me once. He told his quarterback, just make sure you throw it up there. You know, kind of like put up on the top shelf where the kids can't get it.
And now they're in the hurry up. First down, here's a run with Peterson. And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line. Brian Urlacher, the big middle linebacker, in on the stop.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
They come out here in the eye. Rivers now on second down. And that is incomplete here. Jason Witten, the intended target. And it's third down. A pretty good coverage there, and both of these defenses, they've had good coverage throughout this one.
No doubt about it, and in today's NFL, where we're used to a bit more scoring, this feels almost like a well-pitched game in baseball on both sides, where the tension continues to build. Who's going to make the big play?
On third down, Rivers completes it to Jason Witten. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be fourth down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield.
Oh, he got me with my own shit.
Oh, and what a play on special teams here. This is going to be down inside the 5, all the way down at the 2-yard line. Now this offense ready to take over again. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you called before and realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well.
else.
And maybe try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
No gain on the play there, second down. Back now in Baltimore. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. Second and 10. Over the middle to Evans. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29.
When Mike Evans sees man coverage, I don't think he's the only guy who gets excited. I'll guarantee the guy throwing the ball does, because guess what? He's got a lot of options about where to place it because of Mike Evans' size and frame.
Play clock winding down. They'll look to throw now on first down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That one goes for 24 yards.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And a catch right side by Evans. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you?
Shot wet like water. What's up, homie?
They'll run it now out of the gun. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Tie game here. Time starting to run down. The defense really needs to try and keep this game tied, see if they can get the ball back for the offense. And they hit Jarned loose. It's incomplete.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop.
A nickel back added defensively as they look to stop this 3rd and 8.
Oh, I was still running with Cole.
No gain
Damn, I
there
forgot
on the
to say
play, and that's going to leave them with a 4th down. A big spot now for Stephen Gostkowski. This for the lead in the final stages. And the 10-year bet knocks it through the goalpost. And they will take the lead here in this battle of field goals at 6-3. So we still wait on the first touchdown of the
what
game.
Teams,
But his second field goal makes this now a 6-3 score.
And this would be the definition of winning ugly.
This
now
ultimate team
I'm
playing.
to ride your defense and hope that you can make this 4th quarter lead stand up.
Now this offense ready to head back out there. And they'll be looking to avoid what happened last time, which is punting the football.
But when you look at how teams play the game, that complementary football comes into play. How do I take care of my defense? How do I take care of my offense? Well, the defense is taking care of them in a lot of ways. Now it's time for the offense to jump things up and help their defense out. Give them a little bit of rest.
Yeah, time for them to give them a rest. Took the words right out of my mouth. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Tough day. Tough sledding right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there.
What do you mean how we use these teams? These jerseys.
We'll come back, see what transpires after this. And if the defense can hold here, this ball game is over.
And they're thinking more than just holding. They're thinking about a takeaway to finish things off.
He's got his man on the crossing route. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
They'll look to throw. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up 2nd down.
And he still doesn't have a catch.
Unlimited team.
I think it's a little bit of a surprise to me, but that was one.
Mother's Life 75. What's up, yo? Welcome to the stream.
Right there, he dropped it.
Now this Madden Ultimate Team I'm playing.
He'll look to throw. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up 3rd down.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time, spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we have
Mother's Life 75, welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate your support.
Not easily done in today's NFL.
He's back to throw. Setting up the screen for Miller. And he is going to lose yardage here. They went backwards 5 yards there on 3rd down to bring up 4th. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Well, you can see what they wanted to do. They wanted to set up the screen there, but it got blown out.
It's hard to run that play if you're not getting a lot of pressure at the quarterback because
I almost fucked up and picked the wrong thing.
It's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. So now comes the offense back onto the field. They have the 3-point lead. Defense did their job. Now, late game, Although it looks good, you know the coaches, they haven't counted
I
this
get
as a
my team to
victory
be so
yet.
nasty.
I agree with you totally. Big applause
I
for
want
the
to go
defense,
tomorrow.
but no one is taking their headset
My
off on the
motherfucking bank
sidelines.
account
They
crying
don't
right
believe
now.
this game is over. The offense has to close this one out.
He's got a man complete. A
My
pickup
bank
there,
account crying right
37.
now.
And it's good enough for a first down. Now
Now
defensively here, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. First down at 10 now for the offensive group.
Play jump ball.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Come on, Mike
And
Evans.
it's
That shit came
incomplete.
out
Boy,
low,
he
though. I think
doesn't
I threw a
drop
bullet.
any like that one. Second down.
But depending on the team, they call that an explosive play or a chunk play. The one that they got on the previous one, they tried to go back and get another one, didn't they?
They did, but unsuccessful. And before this play happens, we're going to get a timeout here. That'll be their second, so one more chance to stop the clock here.
That's the extra line
We'll be
in it,
back.
man.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
Oh, we got both of
Shot
them
at
blockers.
25 here at the 26-yard line. Now
Block.
hang
I
on
should
here.
have go.
Timeout called by
play
the
football.
defense. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside. And Gostkowski's kick is good. And they continue to lead in the battle of field goals here. It's now 9-3. So they get the 3 here, but you wonder whether that's going to be enough.
Saving for Teddy Bridgewater came out. You only got 140. Shit, how much the hell how much do Teddy Bridgewater cost?
This would be a much
Probably
different
get a better
On the
quarterback
return
all
of
this
the
time.
unreliable Devin Hester, the veteran. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. And now back out comes the
142.
offense. One
And you
possession
trying to
game.
get Teddy?
Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now here's a timeout coming on the defensive side of the ball. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Fresh set of downs here. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Give me that.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by
Welcome to the team,
Rogers
brother.
Cromartie.
Martin
Now comes
just
this
got him
offensive
early.
unit as they get set to take over here. The clock cannot be stopped here. Defense can't do anything. So kneel it down, take it home.
No
Yeah,
doubt
you
about
on
it.
the
It's what you
solos?
practice
Yeah,
for
that's
in
amazing.
winning situations each and every week. Victory formation. Take a knee and go on into the locker room and celebrate.
Call it a victory.
Really
In on the tackle there, Luke Kuechly.
Oh, damn, all right.
In order to
I
play
didn't know.
really good
I didn't know
run
this was
defense when
low.
you're playing a 3-4, there's 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends. They're usually big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers. So it's usually 5 on 3. And when they do their job well, the guys are on the inside, those inside linebackers.
Suckers keep on down in me.
Charles, the old saying,
They know they should be proud of
points in a
me.
premium that's usually applied here, didn't it?
That almost like opened up a time capsule, didn't it?
Scout paper.
School football.
Count.
Scoring close game. What a way to
I'm
finish.
gonna
Scout
Loved it,
days.
did you?
I love the defense. I certainly did. Brought back the images.
80 chains going and they ain't took one yet.
Yeah,
And then
boy.
retarded about Gucci, but this gold Rolex. A $10,000
didn't
bounty
know that.
put on my neck. I hope you didn't pay them cause they didn't have no success. You see my interview, nigga, and you got upset. I seen your interview too, you look oh so stressed. I think the nigga just mad cause I fucked this ex. And I'm a big dog, he got the little boy complex. Go dig your partner up, nigga, bet he can't say shit. And if you're looking for the kid, I'll be in zone 6. I hear the birthday party fresh, doing your homeboy tip. I know y'all see me over there with that black ball film. I bought up in the moon, son, it look just like chips. But I never went platinum, did you catch my drift? I never let a nigga do me like Chip did Flip. This the same shit that got Big and Tupac killed. Scooch. Okay.
I ain't got no more coins left. I got coins. I ain't got no more players to give out. I'm trying to help my homeboy build this squad.
Scooch, the living
Person right
legend.
here, on Philly Rock.
Oh yeah, I'm a legend.
Get this shit up.
Living legend, nigga.
I just sold my Cam Chancellor and my son Taylor this morning.
I ain't playing with you, I ain't trying to dance with you.
Fuck, I ain't using
hands, let them rubber bands get you. It take money to go to war, and we can go to war, nigga. Ain't no real rapper, I'm a fucking grave digger. I'm a old school fool, don't make me show my age, nigga. Grab a Louisville and turn it to a batting cage, nigga. I did a song with Keisha Cole, and I know you still miss her. But Puff was fucking her while you was falling in love with her. All you to do was someone even smoke no bud with you. I was screaming so ice and was a neighborhood nigga. This AR is my backup cause I don't need now, nigga. Must have hit when Flocka said, let them guns blam, nigga. Used to drive to Birmingham with a lot of grams, nigga. I'm just who I am, nigga, but I ain't span now, nigga. I know it's hard for you to sleep knowing when you killed your homeboy. You left your son to be a bastard, won't even raise your own boy.
He's had to defend his life last week, and now he has to defend his freedom.
Say anything, okay? Murder suspect and his lawyer. I'm not going to say anything. Basically, what happened, make a long story real short, he visited a young lady, went over to her place. She was there, he was there. At one point, she opened up a door. 5 guys come running in. One of them had green tape.
You still can hear me?
One of them had a weapon. One of them had brass knuckles and hit him with brass knuckles. Didn't hit him real hard, had him wrapped up. The other guy had a weapon, hit one of the other guys with a weapon. It became a situation where he defended himself. Somebody yelled, one of the other 5 guys yelled, shoot him, something to that effect. He grabbed a gun that was nearby and he started the open fire.
What the fuck is this one? Hold on, let me change this shit to man. What the fuck is this? Cut my stream up real quick, man. This shit.
167 southbound. Looks like traffic is going to be about medium. Right now, about 80, but we're trying to catch up to it. Tony, what are my guidelines for moving while we're out here on the freeway? If you do over 50, you're on the stretch. If you're doing 80, I wouldn't do it. Okay, we're at about 75 now. You need to sell a game. We're here past 80 and we're continuing southbound. Going to be approaching Highway 80.
C Ferry, man, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
Hello?
Can y'all hear me? Is my mic fucking up?
What the deal? Big. I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the load. I got 2 phones, one for the bitches and one for the dough. Think I need 2 more.
I don't know if y'all can hear me or not, man. Appreciate that support, bro, if you can hear me. the music.
Wouldn't start the foreign, oh my God, I'm gorgeous. I just put the key inside my pocket,
I used to have that shit just right, man. Now I don't.
in the mirror.
Fuck
I
it, let me
you choose
turn
to
that shit
bother
off.
someone, say they calling out. Talking everything could get returned the way I bought it. Phone be interrupting me while I'm recording. Don't be making women feel unimportant. Call my doggy, say it's all the way retarded. Keep the on cause I'm not using the form. In kitchen, I just finished up a new perform. Hater wish you well. I got clientele. I just got it off the scale. I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the load. I got 2 phones, one for the bitches and one for the dough. They got these 2 more. Lamp popping on ring, ring, ringing. Count money while they ring, ring, ringing. Trap jumping on ring, ring, ring. I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the load. I got 2 phones, one for the bitches and one for the dough. They got these 2 more. Lamp popping on ring, ring, ringing. Count money while they ring, ring, ringing. Trap jumping on ring, ring, ringing. Ring, ring, ring. There they go again, one of my friends. They don't give a damn how a nigga been. All they wanna know is what I got to give. How much did I spend? What I got to win? What I did and what I didn't do for them. Bricks coming in somewhere on the rim. Section doing numbers, nowhere by a gym. Dropping by the spin, I'm supplying 10. Jumping out of Honda, I just got it in. Asking what I cop, none of your concern. One day you gon' learn what you trying to get. Everything on sale, going out of biz. Partners up in jail, gotta feed the kids. Jugging around the city, you know what it is. Bread when the business, put that on the real. One for the plug and one for the load. I got 2 phones, one for the bitches and one for the dough. They got these 2 lamp popping on ring, ring, ring. Count money while they ring, ring, ringing. Trap jumping on ring, ring, ring.
Yeah, ain't no thing, but you know, just being 100, like you new to the stream, bro. You spend a little time in the stream, I got you. I don't mind doing giveaways and shit to people in the stream, but I can't just do it with every person that comes to the stream. Like, I spend a lot of money on this. This ain't just, I ain't just play and get this shit. Oh, you said look up Teddy Bridgewater? You got 140K, you supposed to be able to buy Teddy Bridgewater. I ain't understand that. I know good and well Teddy Bridgewater can't cost that much. He ain't even play this yet. Yes, he got it. I ain't. Derek Carr's the one that costs more. Derek Carr's playing. Oh, Teddy Bridgewater do cost. Damn. 240 something? Sheesh. That's good speed. Decent throwing ball. You probably get a better move. You must just like Teddy Bridgewater. You probably get a better mobile quarterback than that. 240?
We don't get many visitors here.
What is this place?
The sanitarium is built over an ancient aquifer.
Rebuilt after the fire.
The villagers burnt the place down on account of the experiments.
That was 200 years ago. This is happening now.
Listen to yourself. You're not a well man.
Man, they got Cam Newton with an 83 deep accuracy. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Man, that Teddy Bridgewater card is pretty good. I'm not even paying no attention.
All my diamonds shine, cause they really diamonds.
That Teddy Bridgewater is a good card. I ain't really been seeing people play with him. I don't like his deep accuracy though. Man, he fast. You got him faster than Cam Newton? Wait a minute. You got Teddy Bridgewater faster than Cam and a stronger arm. Like, come on now. Well, nah, he ain't got a strong arm. He just got more deep accuracy. Damn. I see people with McNabb. What McNabb look like? 87. Damn, they got McNabb fast. Damn. Yeah, he go down. Is the music still too loud, yo? Before I start this game, I try to turn the shit down and raise my voice. You said how much is Mariota? Hold on, let me go back. I want to get Bobby Wagner, man, but he cost $600. I mean, I gotta sell some more shit, man. Oh.
My section ridiculous. Watch when you stepping. Pockets on indigent. Can't be too careful. Steve like I'm tall. And when they yellow, broken in college. Fresh with
Mariota, good card.
Pretty white teeth. Body unique. Booty on feet.
One thing about the mobile quarterbacks, when you get a mobile quarterback, you gotta look at his throwing and run. That's the shit that matter with the mobile quarterback. Who got the highest throwing and run? He's cheaper. So he got 93 throwing and run. Let me see. He got 87 speed, 89 throwing power, 19 short. Let me see. But he had 91 though. Bridgewater was a 93. There's only one left, damn. He got 91 throwing around. It's actually a pretty good card though, for real. What's the problem with seeing people with this shit, man? 75 carrying. See, that's what I'm trying to see. Is he gonna fumble? What's Mariota? He got a 62 carrying. Damn, yo, that Bridgewater is a nice card. Oh man, I ain't gonna even lie to you. I can't do that. I'm trying to come across 300 more, man, without having to sell my whole team. Bridgewater is a good card, though. That bitch a good card, damn. I kind of wouldn't mind having him for a mobile quarterback myself. This is what I'm trying to get, man. See how much he costs. I might have to sell Patrick Peterson. If I sell Patrick Peterson, yes, I'm still gonna need like 100. I might have to sell Patrick Peterson and a middle linebacker. This is who I want, man. This nigga get anywhere around 6, I gotta get him. I need him and him running together, man. What's his hands on? 78. I need them two running together, man. I can get rid of him. Let's see, if I sell him, that's about 80. It's me around 370. Then I sell fucking Patrick Peterson. That's gonna give me around 600 something. Not enough. I ain't trying to sell too many. I tell you, Bridgewater's a good card though. I never looked at it. I wonder why people don't. I don't know. I ain't been running into them. I've been running into a lot of Derek Carrs and a lot of fucking Staffords, a lot of fucking Brett Favres. I ran into a lot of Donovan McNabbs, a lot of fucking. Man, what's the OG name, man? He used to play for the Eagles. I used to play for Minnesota. I can't think of his name. So I used to see all these mobile quarterbacks. I ain't seen mobile with Teddy. Teddy look good, for real, for real. No wonder why you want him so bad. I tell you one thing, you stay in the stream. After I get Bobby Wagner,
these guys on your screen, ready to rock
you're
as
around.
well. Some of the stars of today's game. And speaking of the game, let's
mobile
get right to it.
Right.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
You can't hear me in the stream? Is the music still too loud?
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And a quick throw
Oh,
here,
I
that's
couldn't cut.
complete. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
They're going to look to throw underneath for Johnson. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
He'll look to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball. And sometimes
can y'all hear my voice now, man?
And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down. And the offense there, the O-line, everybody really on offense, they were just manhandled at the point of attack.
Yeah, you could pretty much call them all out, couldn't you? And almost by name, right? That was
a
very tough sequence for the offensive line. But how about that defensive front? Creating a new line of scrimmage and creating a large yardage possibility.
He'll drop to throw. He completes it to Jordan Nelson. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. 12 yards is the pickup there.
Is the music still out?
Faced with a 3rd and inches.
I try to turn everything down. I ain't been streaming.
Still in search of the first down after that last completion. On play action, they'll throw. It's caught. Nelson. He gets 7 out of it, and he also gets a first.
And fits the exact right word. Over the middle, there's almost always traffic, so anytime you're a receiver in that area, you're not just focused on catching the football. You're wondering where the collision's going to come from, right? Because there's almost always someone there able to concentrate, catch it, and even adding a little extra at the end with a short run. The best play callers in any league know how to break their tendencies. They study themselves, they self-scout, and they realize most of the time you don't call a draw play on 1st and 10. So every so often you insert that play just to make the defense think, even if it's not successful.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool them with running plays, throwing it, and they're being very successful right now.
So they're operating in the red zone. The play clock's running down. They go play action here on first down. And he dropped it in the end zone.
After all the preparation, all the practice, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
Second down following the incompletion. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
On 3rd down. He'll drop to throw.
I hit the wrong button. Damn, I hit the wrong button.
It's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will give the football back. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there.
I gotta pay attention to the
end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
Over the middle to Evans. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Let's see what the offense comes with here. 2nd and 8. Back near his goal line. Here's Carr. Throw left side. Completion to Rice. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Back with Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and our drive continues here to start quarter number 2. They're up against a 3rd and 2 to start things out. Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And he finds his target. It's sharp. And he's going to have the first down as he gets this up to his own 11. And they're on 3rd and short. They just tried to spread the field. It worked.
And I think that the spreading of the field, the extra receivers, has really become the next in the evolutionary chain in the NFL. Go all the way back in that situation, you're handing it to the fullback, right? As we evolve, maybe you pitched it to your tailback. Now you spread the field, and you have your choices of where to throw it and complete it for a first down.
Now Williams, just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
And that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
Carr to throw on 2nd down. He'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Gotta credit them on that one because they tried to fool them, right? Tried to trick them. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Here we go on 4th down with Carr. And it is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. And here now the offense heading back out there. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure.
And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here.
You promote my stream all over Twitter.
Here in this second
I wouldn't doubt you, homie, but I can't just do it like that. I'm just damn hunter with you. You already know. It take a lot of money putting it on game.
Again, it's Johnson. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Now, hang on here. Timeout called. Timeout called by the defense. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. They're going to look to throw. And he fires one, but incomplete. Now Gostkowski will come on to try a field goal. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And Gostkowski's kick is good. And it's 3-0 here in the second quarter. And we were scoreless up until this point in the second quarter. Now we finally have a little action.
Hey, I'm just going to listen. One, I'm trying to help my homeboy. That's one thing. Two, I want Bobby Wagner. But before all that, I want you to put yourself in my shoes. You just being all the way 100. You already ain't the stream. You start back getting your stream back on. Somebody just follow your stream and they ask you to spend whatever, 100, 200, whatever the case is. You gonna just do it like that? Like, I ain't the biggest person, but you know, a couple people do come to my stream. I'm pretty good on 2K. There's no way I would be able to do that for everybody.
Analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that.
I got people that have been in my stream a long time, so they know I do good grades. Oh, nice! Damn, that was nice. That was fucking nice. He both style. So I can look at the stream. That was fucking nice, man. Damn, that was nice. Let me see, I'm a left.
Well called, well blocked, and then he just made a great
That
pass. An athlete going a long way.
Yeah, how about the suddenness to it? Just getting there
He
and
trucked
taking
the
off.
shit out of me. Who was that out there? That was Sean Lee, man. The ball Sean Lee up.
Send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone.
That was a nice fucking run. I like seeing run. I don't really care about that.
Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. Let's see if they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3-point
kicker.
Exactly. You put it through the post.
Oh, almost got 3.
Contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped them at contract time. You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that.
Toe bash.
I don't know about that. Super toe.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And he's got the hook up here. It's Kyle Rudolph. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
And the game just keeps evolving. Big guys running those corner routes, so difficult to cover.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
Ooh, he got back perfect. I should have double tapped it.
Greg Olsen was the intended target. And that'll bring up second down.
I wouldn't be shocked at all right now because a look of surprise on the big fella's face because he had the route that he wanted, running the corner, and usually he's able to use his body and catch the football, but a really nice play by the defenders, able to knock it away.
And that one's going to be over everybody in the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
Cover 4. Cover 4.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Good catch.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Greg Olsen. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And his guys are going to retake the lead.
Well, the lost sleep that the defensive coordinator had all week preparing for this game, a good portion of it was trying to prepare for him because he's absolutely a phenomenal player.
And a lot of times around the goal line, they know it's going to him. It's just so hard to stop.
And that's where it really becomes difficult because you're exactly right. They know it's going to him, yet they still can't stop it. That tells you when you're a dominant player.
Now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but the loud run is going to be wrapped up and driven down.
Almost sent all our blitz.
It'll be a loss loss of about 8.
Damn,
Sometimes I watch games and wonder why they use play fakes on certain passing situations because it's not going to fool anyone. I don't know if that was the case here, but the end result was the same. No one fooled. The quarterback was hit.
Sanders has it over the middle. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw and put some mustard on it. Because if you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field, bad things usually happen. It takes a strong-arm guy who can rifle it in there, and they were able to successfully complete that one.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. To throw, it's Carr. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. Well, they've had a pretty frustrating first half here offensively, and then just continued there with that incompletion.
Yeah, definitely frustrating for them, but heartening for the other guys. Those stop troops, they're enjoying things right now because they made it very difficult for them throughout the half.
They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. They do go for it. It's Carr.
Separating from that ball.
Complete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. Now this offense ready to take over again. And where the ball is now, you got the field goal pretty much in the bag. Now do you try for the end zone a couple of times?
I don't think there's any question about it. You might get a gift of 6 points rather than the 3 that you just noted that you feel like you already have. Be aggressive.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he'll go down at the 28. It'll be a gain of 4. And that's going to bring up a third down.
I'm going to show my age here a little bit. We used to talk about...
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So as they take it over, we step aside. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. He made his first attempt, this from 45. And the 10-year bet knocks it through the goal post. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis, operating gun, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. Eluding the pressure right. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it, sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made. So the incomplete pass brings up second down. They'll run it now out of the gun. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play, and it'll bring up a third down. So nothing there. I don't know that that's all in the back, though. You got to look at blocking there, don't you?
I would agree with that totally. At some point, they have to win at the point of attack. Instead, there's the defense getting it done again and holding them to no gain.
Throwing his car on third down. And that is incomplete.
This has been a really nice day for the defense. They've made it so difficult to find open receivers because they're able to squeeze the passing lanes down. A lot of what they're doing is communicating. Receivers in one area, receivers in another area. They're almost what they call passing them off from one defender to the next, even in zone defenses, and making it very hard to find an open spot for the quarterback to deliver the ball.
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Now Carr. And it is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. They come out here in the eye. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And Rudolph has it left side. And eventually stopped just shy of the goal line right around the 2. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
They'll need to get the play off quickly. They'll set up a throw, and his throw's going to be incomplete.
Sometimes you just have to take things into your own hands, don't you? I mean, the offense is really struggling in this game. They're the ones keeping things going. They have to continue to play at that level.
Back to throw here. And this is going to be incomplete.
And that was a nice play. He knocked it away. But obviously, you want the interception in this situation. You want to take away any chance that they have any decision to make on 4th down. But things happen so quickly in the end zone in this compressed area of the field that you're just happy to knock it away and not allow a touchdown.
So 3 field goals for him here, and this last one helps him stretch out the lead.
And he's been solid as usual. And this is what you need to do. Make sure you get points out of every possession. And so far, they've done a nice job of that.
And with the new rule, that decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he only gets to the 20. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Here's Carr to throw. Carr again here on 2nd and 10. And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete.
Everything looked right on that play except the conclusion. He dropped it, an in route, going into a little bit of traffic. Maybe in the back of his mind, he was wondering where the hit was going to come from.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Here's Carr. And the 3rd down pass falls incomplete. The tight end, Jeremy Shockey, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up a 4th down.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move them all over the place to try and find good matchups. And they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They do go for it. It's Carr.
Oh!
Sanders. 17 yards.
Oh my God, he jumped one hand over my defender. Damn, that shit was
a terrific catch. I mean, to go up there and get it one-handed like that.
Damn, that shit
I
was
almost
raw.
want to go into that riff about back in my day, the gloves weren't quite like this.
When did gloves really become prevalent, just in general?
I think in the 80s. I think as we started to move through the 80s, especially as we got towards the latter part of that. But a lot of those were really like baseball batting gloves to begin with not much of a tacky area on the glove. In fact, there was none. I actually remember in cold weather games wearing the old scuba gloves, which you'd wear in diving, but they would split too easily in the course of a game. Then the glove manufacturers got smart and started adding to it, and here we are today.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker.
Real nigga in the game. I know how to maintain.
I faded him then.
Beats say the same thing. Call money like Sean. Big money like Don. Shout out my nigga Don Juan. Gotta grip the bank with two arms. Got the weed coming by the ankle. Look like I robbed two farms. Jamaican cartel pull up. Fat boy say walk one. I just hit him like once. Still be going dumb. Mouth full of platinum bitches asking where I'm from. Diamonds just like Master P, my mouth be saying 16 252s, that's 4 bricks on the scale. And between me and you, I just got out of jail. So don't I ain't tell. And I know you wish you could be it. That my nigga, I call him Lock. That my bitch, I call him Petty Crank Robber. That my brother, I call him Honey Thing. La Familia, and I put that on my mama. That my nigga, I call him Lock. That my bitch, I call him Petty Crank Robber. That my brother, I call him Honey Thing. And I put that on my mama. Real nigga in the game. Streets say the same thing. And if I get caught again, I'm going to the chain gang. Not afraid to take losses. Gold mouth dog, we bosses. Try to clip who it's gonna cost you. You gonna have to come take it off me. Whip down in the foreign with a bad bitch named Lauren. Say she used to live in California. She don't speak English and she foreign. Say her ex-boyfriend boring. Want a drug dealer who important. Slinging dope dick, I'm retarded. Finger licking chicken in the trap house. Know they love me in the neighborhood. I ain't gotta hustle with the strap out. I don't care what niggas rap about. I ain't rapping what they rap out. I'm the niggas rap out. Murders getting reenact out. Kicking rocks in the crack drop. Up the gate and I ain't back down. That my nigga, I call him Block. That my bitch, I call him Petty Crank Robber. That my brother, I call him Honey Thing. La Familia, and I put that on my mama. That my nigga, I call him Block. That my bitch, I call him Petty Crank Robber. That my brother, I call him Honey.
One game for getting the first round bye. Well, let me get a soda. I'll be ready. Hey, I want to take Bobby Wagner to the playoffs, but I really don't want to sell Patrick Peterson. Damn. Even though he's like fifth.
All my diamonds shine, but they really diamonds. Do you think I'll ever need you, love, more than you need me? Show me your true colors, girl, I just wanna see. Cause I done had too many come around and change on me. She's screaming, please don't waste my time. I say I totally agree. See, girl, I'm I done gave her no time for that. Cheaper to be yourself, ain't no wrong way to be. Accomplished a lot. I came from the block and vicious in the trenches. I got a long way to reach. Sorry if I was offensive, but not at all. You gotta pardon me at times. Okay, problem solved. When I hear the word, can't take it.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
Look like they give me one I should win. He be the motherfucker that is so good with his scheme. I done lost him over like this too many times. One thing about Madden, boy, it's all about the scheme. It ain't about the team.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This will be taken short. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Going to throw right side here, complete. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8.
Didn't they tell us in our meetings that they needed to account for him on each and every play?
You think a guy of his caliber? So how does a guy like him get that wide open?
That usually means there's a tire breakdown on what the coverage was. Everyone thought they were doing something, and they were supposed to be doing something else. But bottom line is, no matter what, you have to know where he is and cover him on every play.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Muscles him off. Dumping it off for Johnson. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. Give him 6 on the play, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup with someone trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those, too. I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
Here we go. 3-19.
They'll run for the first time with Johnson. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Well, at least he was able to break that initial contact, or it could have been a loss.
Yeah, give credit to the defensive player, though. What did he do? Made him slow down, slow up his feet, and allowed the rest of the guys to get there to finish him off.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10.
Come on, Dion!
Nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up 3rd down. So a 2nd down incompletion now brings up 3rd down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He rifles one that's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. They told us repeatedly earlier in the week in our meetings, we need some plays from our defense here on the road early. They got one.
And don't think they were above all week long pointing out to their defense that the other defense is rated higher than them. You gonna let that happen, guys? Is that how we're going to play? And they responded to the challenge.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Caught left side by Hilton. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Now that was well defended, and as a cornerback, what you're taught when you see a wide receiver screen, either you get underneath the play before the blocking forms, or you're going to have to fight your way through it by getting through some blocking. That was a really nice play there.
They'll set up a throw.
Oh,
and the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete. Larry Fitzgerald was the intended target, and that'll make it 3rd down.
Whenever I see an in-route dropped, as we just saw on that play, I'm always thinking that in the back of their mind, they're worried about what's coming at them because they're going towards traffic. traffic on that route as opposed to being away from it and maybe having a little bit more space.
That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. Now let's see. Yeah, the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They'll try and throw for it here.
Woo! You almost tipped that shit to a partner. That's the type of shit Brad would be doing to me too, man. Man, you almost tipped that shit to a partner.
And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. And their hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities. I know retirement ceremonies and rocking chairs often one of the major gifts, but don't give this guy one just yet. He may be plus 30, but my goodness, how about that effort?
Yeah, he's not that old. Hey, I'm on the wrong side of 32.
You okay? You feeling all right?
I'll be all right.
Okay, good.
I just need some chocolate and a box of tissues. They'll run it with Johnson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. David Johnson, a 21-yard touchdown run. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. It's up and good, and it'll give his guys a 7-0 lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. And out now come the Seahawks. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Howie Long in there to drop him. And it'll be a loss of about 8.
Well, Brandon, sometimes I think when we watch games, we're actually watching a living museum because we're seeing the evolution of positions almost with each passing game. How about defensive ends nowadays and the way that they can run almost all the way across the field?
It is unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, they're so strong, but they're so lean. They can move so quickly with those bodies.
It's almost unfair. You're supposed to be able to know where a defensive end is supposed to be on every play. These guys flash so quickly, you're not sure where they're going to end up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking for his tight end, fouls, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Urlacher. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 30.
Flip, break the rest. I desire now to be alone. No attention if it's ignorance. To say it frankly, I don't give a shit. Breathing hard, come on, say what's on your thoughts. Something on your mind, I can take it all. Money mean nothing, I want my respect. Focus on the tatted on my flesh. Holes in my clothes, underarms, smelling million man march. This ain't Malcolm X. Welfare, receiving government assistance. Get up out the bed, spin up all they check. How you don't know that? You ain't never gay. What you mean by gay? Talking selling crack. I'm a fluid, Rusty, Montana, thinking, going back and pedal with. Pills, arena stuck, stopping up the rig, renegade hoes, setting up the trick, junkies using eight. It's a better fit. I can't be the one you love.
I can't be the one you love.
Struggles I overcome. Killed that nigga for my dog and now he owe me one. Say you love me, yeah. Say you love me, yeah. Say you love me, yeah. No, I'm not the only one. You say you love me, yeah. Say you love me, yeah. Say you love me, yeah. No, I'm not the only one. Ain't been having no dream. Don't be getting no sleep. How could someone call me those things? They don't even know me. I lost everything I love a week ago. Loyalty, which probably mean the most. Heart played on every time I gave. Making me afraid of being close. Big dog, mouth full of gold. Big loud, ounce getting rolled. Me dab, out 20 shows. Radio, stop playing songs. I ain't really feel like I was wrong. Southside finest, get it on. Right back, grinding, teeth gritting, ship sinking, cry about it, no. Catch him with the lyrics on the wind. whim. The one who spoke the laws, I am him. Started off, we wanted us some ends. Late night discussion of a Benz. Late night, we fussing about the rent. Eviction notice posted, I ain't noticed. Focus trying to get another flip. Wasn't making half of what I spent. T. Newman passenger, we lit. I just got with Mocha, that's a lit. Conversation with the boss man. Look, we was talking, signing him again. Women wanna clown in front of their friends like you was not respecting what it is. Listen when I tell you what it is. To be around you signing the consent. You know I just got married to your friend. I done threw a ring around the dick. Diamonds dancing every time I spit. Had to throw some bling around the bitch. Self-made stand-up guy. God first, hands to the sky. All I do is ride, nigga, yeah. I don't even argue about the bread. And the money that you owe me, you can have. I can't even see me getting mad. I can't even see me going backwards. Know you wanna see me on my ass. Cutting up with drink of finance. Swagger matching what you find at. I just rolled a stick of mad ass. Please let me enjoy the ride back. Please let me enjoy the ride back. Could you please let me enjoy the ride back? I just rolled a stick of mad ass. Cutting up with drink of finance. Swagger matching what you find at. See, I live my life like, you know, we gonna enjoy this bitch because you never know when it could be over. So I just enjoy it. Go. I can't be the one you love. I just took some Miley with us. Got some bitches. She gon' fuck the squad.
You don't care,
I'ma fuck her prize with her. Bitch from Pakistan with her. Ferraris in them lines with her. About to fuck this club up with us. Bitch, you want some more, nigga?
I turn the Ritz into a pool house. It's like eviction number 4 now. Go ahead and that shit on the floor now. Girl, go ahead and show me how you go down. And I feel my whole body peeking. And I'm fucking anybody with their legs wide. Getting faded with some bitches from the west side. East Coast, nigga rapping north side. Never waste a host time. Bitch, I'm on my own time. Fuck a nigga cosign. Always change my number and my phone line. Baby girl, I don't lie. Used to have no money for a crib. Now my room service bill cost your whole lot. If they try to stem me, I go all out military. I'm camoed all out like I'm in the military. I free up all my niggas locked up in the penitentiary. Cause I'm always reppin' for that low life. Reppin' for that low life. Low life, low life, low life. No, I'm reppin' for that low life. Yeah. Still I'm reppin' for that low life.
I gotta get Bobby Wagner. I'm gonna keep grinding till the end of the night, see how much I get close to, and I don't want to buy no more packs. Honestly, he'll go good with the Erlacher, man. And the Erlacher with fucking Levy on one side, Sean on the other. That's on the top there. See how much
I turn the wrist into a lean house. This the 6th time getting kicked out. I can't feel my face, I'm on auto nauseous.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
Ran up against a killer.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from the City Beautiful. That'll be taken in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. And the offense behind the chains here a touch on 2nd and 11. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete. He was looking for Ty Montgomery that time. Third down here. A little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He sets to fire deep. And got his man complete. A pickup of 24 on the 3rd down conversion. And now a first down following that long gain. Here's Johnson. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Tackle made by K1 Short. And a couple of big boys up front defensively, and in that 4-3, those D tackles so vital.
Extremely vital. I love how you described that, because if they control things up front, often it's over the guard. Sometimes they slide and make it over the center. It's really hard to get a play started then, because a lot of teams want to start inside out running the football. But against a good 4-3, you may not find any space. But on that play, there was 0 space, no gain.
Like Evans.
Taking it about the 16. Nice job bringing that one back. 14 on the return. And out will come the offenses.
We ain't booted up on Miley, we don't do shrooms. All we do is pass gas, loud as Skittles too. Twin turbo 911, make it boom boom. We in all black, my mechanic make the tool move. Say you sip lean, yeah I do too. I ain't trying to hit your cup, nigga, do you? I'm Michael Jackson, I'm reincarnated. I channel this spirit like Ali the greatest. Medicine on marijuana, am I medicated? Aerosmith jaded. She look like Nala when she got on top of me. I gazed in her eyes and responded. Can we go half on a baby? Broke another fingernail, scratching on my back. Navel to the ceiling when I'm pushing on a pelvis. See my tattoo of elves when I'm tearing up a cat.
He got shit too.
I'm a perfect imperfection. My craft is
He up on the wagon that middle outside line.
Emotionally, I'm an introvert, but it come off as aggression. No one understand me, and everybody can't be slow.
Shit.
It's refreshing to find someone who think like me, so I can't be wrong. I'm a perfect imperfection, and I don't find interest in
This shit trapped too.
Sometimes I get high, watch the time pass by.
Now on first down. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. They'll get 23 yards there. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him. And he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
10 yards still left on second down. Working from the gun, it's Carr. He's got time in the pocket. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. The Pro Bowler Odell Beckham, the intended receiver, and it's third down.
Parker, I'm sure you've heard the same thing I've heard along the way. At some point, because of his size, Patrick Peterson may have to shift to safety. But it feels to me like that's a long way away, the way he's playing all these routes. How about the way he exploded on that dig route, knocked the ball away?
Right now, 6'1", 220, that's looking good about anywhere. And this is caught on the sideline, but no, they'll say out of bounds. He caught it, but was not in bounds, incomplete. So here, the men in charge are going to be looking at whether or not the receiver had possession of the ball as he went out of bounds.
And they have to make sure that the receiver got both feet down in bounds as well.
I need to hold now.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Carr. He's going to loft one.
Oh, my God.
Touchdown.
That was an accident.
Odell Beckham, 46 yards. And the Raiders have taken the early lead. And his kick is right through. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. And now back out comes the offense. And last time out, they punt the football away. Anything positive possibly to take from that?
There always is when you're punting the football away. It doesn't sound like it because you're giving it up. But you've avoided a mistake.
At least you didn't turn it over.
You didn't turn it over, right? You're giving your defense a chance because you're punting the ball away, and they're set to go on the field as opposed to sudden change after a turnover. Wow, now we're going to go out there and stop people. So, yeah, there's always something.
Look how that shit just fucking
Sanders, and it's intercepted. It's Chris Harris with a pick. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. The Raiders offense now making their way back out onto the field. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can
trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. Out comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or will you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there. Totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. Incomplete.
When you see passes knocked down by those guys I call the frustrated fullbacks, the linebackers, you know that in their zone coverage, they were able to drop, see the ball thrown, and react to it very quickly.
Looking to throw toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a first down.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down inbounds, toe tap it, and drag it to make sure he gets it done.
It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw, and his pass incomplete.
There are a good number of coaches at any time they call an in route are really worried about the play because there's so much traffic ordinarily that the ball has to get through to get to the receiver. And on that play, it was batted down.
And he can't come up with a pick. Nearly his second of the game. Instead, fourth down. Well, he just threw an interception last drive. Nearly another pick.
And things aren't very even right now, are they? It's a little bit sloppy out there, isn't it? It's kind of the difference between driving on those paved roads and those country roads that have those potholes in them, isn't it? 'Cause that's the way this game's going right now. A lot of bouncy bounce to it.
You spent some time on some Tennessee country roads.
I certainly have. Plenty of family back there.
Tyreek Hill on the return. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. The Raiders offense now, they trot back out. And last time, one play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in it, and let him put in another one.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. It's a big play there for Oakland. 56 yards. The last drive he threw the pick, but he's not shy. He's going downfield again there.
And you can't be, because if you back off after throwing an interception, your whole game plan just goes right out the window, and it makes things easier for a defense. And you and I both know, there's a quarterback in this league that's any good that doesn't throw an interception occasionally, and they usually bounce back in a big way. I've seen guys throw 5 and still find a way to win the game in the end.
Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. It's the sack master, Justin Houston, who comes up with it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And here now the offense heading back out there. And last time able to hit 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker try on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. Second down now after the incompletion. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And caught left side, Olsen. And they'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for third down.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
He'll look to throw. And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up 4th down.
So much of this game is focus and concentration. And whenever I see guys running the in route, I know that in the back of their mind, they're always wondering who's lurking inside that might put a big hit on them as they try and catch the ball.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Raiders will take possession. And now Oakland ready to take the field. And 2 interceptions already here in this first half. That's got to affect him a little bit, right? He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking about it, but most of the good ones, they find a way to put it aside. They're not happy about it by any stretch of the imagination. They find a way to put it aside and continue to play their game.
Can he put it aside? Let's find out. They'll send Beckham alone to the left side. They go back to the air here after the INT. Flush to his right. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Call it a pickup of 7, and it'll be a second down.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
They stay on the ground, but this time it's Elliott. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38.
The defense won that play so fast, and I think if the running back even had time to notice if anyone was there, it was just a blink of an eye, and there was a loss on the play. Third and 5, so they bring in an extra defensive back.
Expecting pass. They'll come out in the pistol. On third down, Elliott. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
I don't want to downplay the run, but that's exactly what I expected out of him coming out of college. When I look back at my draft analysis, one of the highest-rated players on my board, a three-down back who could do everything. And one of the best parts of his game is what he does when he doesn't have the football, because he carries it really well, but he blocks equally as well as pass protects for his quarterback. I think he's going to be special.
Oh, dang the pocket. Oh my God, he got all day in the pocket.
They're able to get this one down to the 25. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
On that play, as you saw the route starting to develop downfield, I got the sense that maybe the run would set up for him, and he took full advantage of it and got a big gain on a busted play.
Carr buying time to his left.
Strip him, man.
And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Brian Urlacher able to get in there and drop it behind the line. Carr to throw on second down. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. They'll get a couple yards on that one. And just like that, it's third down. And we've arrived at the 2-minute warning here in half number one. Defense looking to hold serve one last time here on 3rd and 7. They'll send Beckham alone to the left side. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down.
How is he wide
And
open?
the tight end Olsen, right side. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
They'll try to run it in with Elliott, and he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Now that was a terrific play. We're down here near the goal line, and only one word comes to mind for me, and that's overwhelmed, because they absolutely overwhelmed the offensive line. He came free and made the hit in the backfield.
Now Carr throwing on second down. Dancing to his left. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. So backed up to the 6 now. 3rd and goal. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Carr now on 3rd and goal. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. And that field goal caps an 11-play drive.
That's a lot of offense to run to only get 3 points, but they'll take them. Anytime you can put anything on the board, you run to your sideline somewhat happy.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
A good first down call as the screenplay gets them 9.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Well, this is Montgomery with a grab over the middle. 2 yards on the pickup there, but it's enough to give them a new set of downs. Looks like the defense in press coverage here, and they're going to hurry back to the line now. Back to throw.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking,
and that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown! A big play there. 63 yards. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. us up at 10 apiece. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. Now the Oakland offense heading back onto the field to take over. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. He's going to float this one deep right side. And it drops down incomplete. Thought he might have had it. Instead, second down.
Well, partner, I guess that answers the question about whether they're going to sit on it or not.
If it does, now we'll see if they try that again.
Yeah, I think what we find on plays like that, when you take that shot, if you're unsuccessful, then you go way more conservative to finish the half, you know? I think that's the way they'll go.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he's taken down deep
How you
in
beat
their
Kamari like
territory.
that?
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Into the red zone, it's Carr. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Demarius Thomas in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead. So they're able to break the tie just before halftime. Now they just don't want anything crazy to happen on the ensuing kickoff.
Yeah, they want to just have the extra point, get the kickoff taken care of, and get to the locker room with the lead that they fought so hard to get.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Now this offense ready to take over again. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
It's caught inside the 25. And he's in for the touchdown.
You need to cut it.
The final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done? And after that touchdown, we are just a PAT away from a tie game. And I know everyone's going to look at it and go, guess what? Tie game, all even. They just scored. If they kick this extra point and tie it, they're going to feel like they're the ones that are in control.
So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game, we'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Gotta wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You got everything going your way. You probably prepare for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
And caught left side, Olsen. The completion good for 3, and it's second down.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
On second down, here's Carr. And Olsen over the middle. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. So an excellent throw and an excellent catch there.
Zone coverage, which means you just have to find the open areas in between defenders. That's exactly what happened on that play.
They'll send Beckham alone to the left side. On first down, Carr. He's going to walk one deep left side here. And that one falls incomplete. Looked like he might have had position there, but he couldn't hold on, and it's second down.
I'm laughing to myself because I can just hear in film session. But, Coach, I was throwing to Odell Beckham Jr. Of course I thought he was open.
They'd love to go deep downfield to him, though. Such a threat.
Yeah, a rare incompletion because most of the time we expect him to actually come up with the catch.
So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. 2nd down and 10. Again, they'll throw with Carr. Carr, left side is Beckham. And he's brought down. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. It's a first down.
Well, it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route. And what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing. And then
Yes, go get it. Oh, my God. Man, I can't win, man. God,
just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Or the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground. Whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
And a nice gain of 21 yards.
He's come a long way since his time at Georgia Tech. What did he run at Tech? He ran hitches and go routes, essentially.
Yeah.
I mean, but he ran them really well. He averaged well over 20 yards a catch while he was there. And he still creates downfield in the NFL. That big body and that willingness to go catch the football. He's pretty impressive.
And his friends call him Bebe, the nickname his uncle gave him back in the day. Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Carr. Steps away to his left.
Oh, my God.
Demarius Thomas, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have moved out in front. And oh, it's blocked. And oh, the defense has it. Look at this. Middle of the field, a breakaway. The 30, 10, 5, and they bring this all the way back the other way for 2 points. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things work well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away. Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve.
Luke Kuechly combines speed, intelligence, toughness, puts it all together. It makes plays like one we just saw there. He may not be a big-time blitzer, but boy, he knows how to pursue straight ahead and make plays in the run game.
Time running out here on the play clock. Johnson on the counter. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain. Star Latulele in on the tackle.
The best defensive linemen, they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
15 yards through the air and a first down.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
And the tight end Olsen, right side. 13 yards there on the pickup, and that'll be good enough for the first.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
And a new set of downs here after picking up the first on the ground. They'll drop the throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Let's give some credit to the defensive guys on that play. Able to bat that one away. Sure looked like they were trying to hit the corner route.
Offense still needing 10 yards. Second down. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one.
Looking for Sanders, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Landon Collins. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Raiders offense now, they trot back out, and that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
It takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down. Well, the numbers have been good in the passing game, and certainly a big reason why they have the lead. But now here, third quarter, maybe go to the run game a little more?
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, after that incompletion, we'll credit to the defense for shutting them down on that play. Maybe trying to run the football a little bit more in this spot. But they have to feel good about how they've been throwing it overall.
And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Welcome back live to Orlando. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. They'll send Beckham alone to the left side. To throw his car. Under pressure, they got him again. It's the former Raiders star, Howie Long, in there to get him. And this pass rush strong now. That sacks on back-to-back plays. On third and long, it's Carr. And he's unable to haul it in. So it falls incomplete over the middle third of the field. And that brings up fourth. Here's Johnny Hecker now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Fielded just inside the 20. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And possession will switch hands, first and 10. Now this offense ready to head back out there. Looked like they had something going last drive. Then the interception happened. Will they recover?
The memory they need to keep with them is that they did have something going. They were moving the ball on offense, had a nice sequence going. Don't worry about the other part. You can't get that back. Let's go back to what you were doing well before.
I thought you were going to say they need to have no memory, but remember the good part, forget the bad.
I like that even better.
That it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. Second down here after the incomplete pass. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And the Raiders have got him. Vic Beasley in there to get him for a loss of 5. And the defense will try and pin their ears back and get pressure again here after the sack. It's third down. He'll look to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Had some position, but couldn't hold on, and it brings up fourth down. Here's Johnny Hecker now, as he's on to kick it away. take the field. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. And it drops down incomplete. Thought he might have had it. Instead, second down.
They weren't able to complete that attempt, and that was a heck of an attempt there from the shadow of their own goal line. But that tells you how much confidence they have in their offensive line. Go ahead, dial one up, know that they can protect the quarterback, and let him fling one downfield. They didn't get it there, but they sent a message for the rest of the game.
And on 2nd and 10 now. Back near his goal line. Here's Carr.
Oh, he's loud.
23 yards on the play. Defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Getting late here in the 4th, and if this team has any chance to win this football game, their defense obviously needs a stop here. Carr to throw again, and he'll go right back to Thomas, complete again. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. And at this stage of the game, time a factor, time on their side as they just try to eke out the final precious moments of this one. Carr now on 1st down. And he's got his man on the out route. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves instead. And passing yardage-wise, now up over 350 in this game. Pretty nice performance.
Definitely that, which usually means you're putting a lot of pressure on guys trying to cover. If you're a defensive back and they put over 350 yards on you, you've had a long day. The key to everything, if you're doing it without throwing interceptions or turning the ball over.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Time for a break. We'll come back for the electrifying conclusion after this. One man in the backfield, Elliott. Now Carr throwing on 2nd down. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And quickly they get to the line. They've been moving the ball well offensively, really getting into a groove. Last play, pass completion. Now finally the defense gets there.
And you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. Do you do it with coverage or do you do it with pressure? They elected to go with pressure, and it was the right call.
And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now defensively here, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Carr going to look to throw. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up 3rd down.
So many offenses want to put their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
Long drive. The defense just cannot seem to catch a break and get off the field. They'll send Beckham alone to the left side. Carr to throw. hit as he throws there, incomplete. Demarius Thomas, the intended receiver, and it's 4th down.
Fast catch, boys.
Both sides know they absolutely have to win, and the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
And Tucker's kick right there, it's good, and that'll make this a 7-point game. So Charles, I think from a defensive perspective, you have to look at that field goal there and consider it a win.
You were able to keep them within a touchdown, so no question about it. That was the kind of stand that keeps you in ball games.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. So out now comes the offense back onto the field. They're down here in a one-score game, but the time is a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do?
Ooh, he took that shit out the air.
It's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric.
And he caught that shit out
Super
there.
return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Now the Raiders offense, they get set to head back on the field. They have the lead obviously late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet. On 2nd down, Elliott, and able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. The tackle there by Patrick Peterson.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
So barring something extraordinary, something crazy here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Brandon, this will be a great win for them. The better team's going to win this game, no question about it.
This is taken about 7 yards deep.
Right back.
And now back out comes the offense. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
Well, partner, even though my phone alarm failed me this morning and I missed our AM workout, we still made it through this thing together, didn't we?
Well, you always know I need extra workouts just to keep up with you, so it doesn't matter. But thanks for sharing a booth, and thanks for being our quarterback.
Yeah, you're the quarterback. Always a pleasure, my friend.
Man, I ain't scored shit in the second half. That shit went so against me. Shit. I'll see him again.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Join the discussion on Twitter at EA Sports_MUT. With that, we say so long, everybody.
I could not run on that motherfucking line, man. I gotta change my line like that, man. Damn, lost on the playoffs. I needed one more after that. Man. I couldn't run up on his line. I think I need to change my defensive tackles up. You two niggas might have to go. They big and strong though, that's what I don't understand. 93 strength. I just ain't gonna get one of these defensive tackles. I wanted to get the linebacker though.
Can't see nothing. Just like Stevie Wonder. Money ain't shit. Got it all day. Get it all day. Hold y'all chase. Wanna fuck me? The things you niggas brag about ain't shit to me. I feel it's only right to say.
I'm about to change these two, man.
You niggas need to get up on my left. 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 Get up on my left.
I wanted to get the middle linebacker, but I'm not going to motherfucker running on my line. I can't run on nobody else.
Going hard for him in the paint. Never had a real family. That nigga I called daddy. I never had a real daddy. They was already making music. I just added rap talent. Came out of prison pursuing my dream. Now everybody mad at me. Never try to dish y'all. All I ever did was tell the truth. Pray every one of y'all.
How he don't stop the run? He's 6'1". That dude has started to it today.
Don't make statements. You bigger than that. That's phony. Want every nigga that rap from Louisiana to make it. Medication, then meditation, and elevating the greatness. I'm not bothered by your diss. You was in your feelings. Gave you niggas my all and you mistreat your nigga. Now I can't see you niggas. Get up on my love. Love don't live here anymore. I can't see you, man. Get up on my love. Love don't live here anymore. I can't see you, man. Can't see you, niggas. I can't see you, niggas. I'ma come right back around and you get what you did to me. I can't see you, niggas. And love don't live here anymore. I can't see you, niggas. Karma comes right back around and you get what you did to me. You get what you did to me. Karma comes right back around and you get what you did to me. What you did to me. Karma comes right back around and you get what you did to me.
What is this, man? Goddamn. Ooh, sorry, Lord.
Yo, Billy, you tripping, man. You get inside, everybody waiting on you, man. What you doing, huh?
Man, one of them girls last night at the bachelor party showed me how to work the DM. I'm getting DMs from lunch ladies, meter maids, finance assistant principals. Look at this one. This is a cougar. Look at that gray hair. Look at
You got to know the difference between real life and the internet, man. You got a bride in the inside waiting on you right now, man.
And look at, ooh, she fine. She gonna give me ninth grade hard. Remember how hard we used to get in ninth grade?
Man, you can't be being thirsty, man. We got to go, man.
Oh, man, I'm trying to. Let's get it.
I seen your girl post a BM, so I hit her in the DM. All eyes, yeah, I see him. Yeah, that's your man, I hate to be him. It goes down in the DM. It go down. It go down in the DM. It go down. It go down. It goes down in the DM. It go down. It go down in the DM. It go down. I tell him down. Snapchat me that pussy. Move. Or FaceTime me that pussy if it's cool. Boy, my DM poppin'. My DM just caught a body. Move. I got celebs in the DM. They're breaking news if they see them. But nah, we don't do no talking. We see sucker shit too often. Fuck nigga. I seen your girl post a BM, so I hit her in the DM. All eyes, yeah, I see him. Yeah, this your man, I hate to be him. It goes down in the DM. It go down. It go down in the DM. It go down. It go down. It goes down in the DM. It go down. It go down in the DM. It go down. It go down. Don't you hate when you get screenshotted? Petty. Bitch, that DM one for everybody. Rules. I love the gram. I love the gram. I love the gram. I'm addicted to it. I know I am. I know I am. And I just follow Angela Simmons. Boy, I got a crush on Angela Simmons. They like, damn, got it. You bold, bold. Fuck it, I'm gonna let the world know. Goes. I seen your girl post a BM, so I hit her in the DM. All eyes, yeah, I see him. Yeah, this your man, I hate to be him. It goes down in the DM. It go down. It go down in the DM. It go down. It go down. It goes down in the DM. It go down. It go down in the DM. It go down. It go down. Snapchat me that pussy. Move. Snapchat me that pussy if it's cool. Snapchat me that pussy. Move.
Snapchat me that pussy if it's cool.
So today, as we consummate this union, let nothing or no one come in between it. What's wrong?
Nothing. My stomach is hurting. Ooh, it's a turtle head. It's about to come out. I gotta take the Browns to the Super Bowl. You understand what I'm saying? Give me my phone, got it? Wake up, Grandma.
That DM is the devil, son.
Can't stop. What you doing, man? We gotta get back out here, man. I can't, man. I gotta get some more DMs in, baby. Yo, bro, come help me out with this.
My brother.
Callie?
Is she loyal?
Yeah.
Is she smart?
Yeah.
Is she grateful?
Yeah.
Does she have the key to your heart?
Yeah, she does. She does have the key to my heart.
Then you should marry her.
But what am I gonna do with this, though?
Major key alert.
I'm gonna go buy Star Tour tape, man. I was gonna save for Bobby Wagner. I need more push, man.
All eyes, yeah, I see him. Yeah, this your man, I hate to be him. It goes down in the DM. It go down. It go down in the DM. It go down. It go down. It goes down in the DM. It go down. It go down in the DM. It go down. It go down.
And now, finally, I can announce you two husband and wife. Kiss your bride, man.
Let me wait real quick while that sells, then I'm gonna go back in the game. I'm gonna get Star Tour tape, man.
Bet a lot of pussy niggas wanna murder Brassy. Boulevard, Mar-a-Lago, and a Maserati. Booby, black gunner, and men still a catch a body. And if you fuck around with Razor, bitch, I'm out my body. Sideways, cool be out my body. Whole clique pull up in vets, bitch, we out our body. And you ever disrespect it, then it's kamikaze. I just be with me a shooter like I'm John Gotti. I feel like John Gotti.
Put your hands down when you talking to me, bitch.
John Gotti. It ain't shit to sit
What was
on.
this?
It ain't shit to sit on.
I'm gonna make the playoffs, man. I always lose in the playoffs, man.
I ain't won awards, but I kept it gangster. Gonna be a guard in New Orleans like that nigga Damon. Landlord in the South like my nigga Lucian. Corvette in front of David Wade, screeching Freely Lucas. Fuck that nigga, bitch, I got a Sam Freely Lucas. Beat and Brian, bitch, I just got off the phone with him. My old friends hating, sending me the wrong signals. My dog recorded conversations, man, what's wrong with them? You got them college niggas full. I be with Stone Killer. Bet a lot of pussy niggas wanna murder Brassy. Boulevard, Mar-a-Lago, and a Maserati. Booby, black gunner, and men still a catch a body. And if you fuck around with Razor, bitch, I'm out my body. Sideways, cool be out my body. Whole clique pull up in vets, bitch, we out our body. And you ever disrespected Dennis Kamikaze? I just be with me a shooter like I'm John Gotti. I feel like John Gotti.
Put your hands down when you talking to me, bitch.
John Gotti. It ain't shit to send a hit, I feel like John Gotti. It ain't shit to send a hit, I feel like John Gotti. Praise to Allah, I was born a guard with the murder game, I'm righteous. Cancel show just for Razor Wedding, I don't know another just like it. I love Bonker, but despite the love, I don't know what made him dislike it. But me and Gunner in the Porsche truck and we screeching off like lightning. Fast, doing the dash, your bitch on my ass, she want me to smash. Flip out and flash, I'd rather get cash. Drinker, she bad and she in the bags. Up in the Louis, Emilio Pucci, I tell them it's Gucci when they want them bands. I got them racks and no longer wear jewelry, cause I'm about my business and back selling sand. On guitar. I'm about my business and back selling sand. Yes. Yeah, I'm about my business and back selling sand. I'm about my business and back selling sand. Self-made. I'm about my business and back selling sand. Bet a lot of pussy niggas wanna murder Brassy. Boulevard, Mar-a-Lago, and a Maserati. Booby, Black Gunner, and Menace still a catch a body. And if you fuck around with Razor, bitch, I'm out my body. Sideways, cool be out my body. Whole clique pull up in vets, bitch, we out our body. And you ever disrespected Dennis Kamikaze? I just be with me a shooter like I'm John Gotti. I feel like John Gotti.
Put your hands down when you talking to me, bitch.
John Gotti. It ain't shit to send a hit, I feel like John Gotti. It ain't shit to send a hit, I feel like John Gotti. I be hoping sometimes for a moment to feel the light shine. If life is a gamble, I'm willing to bet my last dime. I know what it is to be victim of this bet I made, so I lay out this bread I don't play. Going through hell trying to make it. Not even heaven can stand in my way. Niggas talking and that shit annoying. See, I pay my dues, you can't afford it. Since I got them racks, they can't ignore me. I keep it moving, fuck was not important. Excuse me. Whoa. It's a real nigga here with some mind. Excuse me. Yeah. It's a real nigga here with some mind. Excuse me. Niggas talking and that shit annoying. I keep it moving, fuck was not important. Excuse me. Flaws on the table, I don't feel insecure. I say what, but the boy, I feel insecure. Liquor waste girl, want for man out the slum. But the wine, dirty wine, me, I want to see you done. Me and Mills with the knob, come on, boost it up a notch. Demeanor of a leader, even cooler than your socks. I would say to watch, but the bitch that cold. Waiting to exhale, but she wouldn't let go. Leaning out the leader, I ain't getting strep throat. Fly it in the Seagulls, being a Seagull.
Nobody bought them, gotta drop the price.
Ain't no latching on to my success. Breadwinners Association, I move for the paper. The haters consider the threat. Condo screenshotting my car. I meant to say text. Disruptive behavior. Subject to change by my chain. Get upset. I'm becoming the gangsters. The happy PMS. If you won't be a woman, then go get a plumber and grow you some breasts. Rolling up sleeves like a scene for the cabinet. Laying pipe underneath. Rap in kitchen counter. Kind of tighten up leaks. Time to tighten up the leash. Niggas talking and that shit annoying. See, I pay my dues, you can't afford it. Since I got them racks, they can't ignore me. I keep it moving, fuck was not important. Excuse me. Whoa. It's a real nigga here with some mind. Excuse me. It's a real nigga here with some mind. Excuse me. Niggas talking and that shit annoying. I keep it moving, fuck was not important. Excuse me. Oh my God, I'm a god. Neighborhood, I'm a star. Sick of red bitches, they don't listen in the car. Girlfriend in my lap while I'm twisting a cigar. Luca Brasi, I murder about mine. Mucho the boss, still living in my thoughts. I'm a real big money limp when I walk. Beat a bitch back in, big dick dealers on big clip by the couch wearing zips. That's an out public housing, no authority. The click got a house. Out of turn speaking out, big with the outs. Touch something close to you eating grits, which is boss. No bathrobe wearing ass nigga. Bread when the brick gang hashtag emblem.
it up. That might be just like 5 times. I know they just didn't give me the money. I gotta drop the price on this dude. Man, I need him to sell now. I'm ready to play. It's a new one up here, 325. What does I need, 9K? You know what, let me sign on to one of my other accounts.
Since I got them racks, they can't ignore me. I keep it moving, fuck was not important. Excuse me. It's a real nigga here with some money. Excuse me. It's a real nigga here with some money. Excuse me. Niggas talking that shit annoying. I keep it moving, fuck was not important. Excuse me. Not even heaven could stand in my way. Not even heaven could stand in my way. Not even heaven could stand in my way. Not even heaven could stand in my way.
Oh shit, I got some of them left? Damn, let me get my defensive tackle back. Oh, you need to sell them. Let me get out the rock.
Tats on my face don't mean nothing. I was locked up, that don't mean nothing. When you make it through the struggle, it's in the mean hustle. The only one in my life that kinda means something. I ain't too hard to tell you how I feel. When you tell my
Give me 1 second. As soon as I sell these, and get started to it, I'm going right back in. Put these shits up for cheap, man. It's like the earth is solid.
I'm just the realest that you done met. I'm just the realest that you done met. I'm just the realest that you done met. Still surprised you haven't noticed it yet. The realest you ever met. Hustle on back page, now I got her face down. Frowning why she take it, she don't like to make sound. Bought a one-way ticket, put her on the Greyhound.
Man, I couldn't stop the run last time. Why?
What's the problem? Why you not smiling? We in the prime of our life. Supposed
I
to be
couldn't
having
stop
the
the
time of
fucking
our
run.
life. Excuse the misunderstanding. Sometimes you be so demanding.
Get started to it, man. I hope he pushed the pocket.
Said some things I didn't mean. Caused emotional damage. I love the streets, I'm a gangster. I like to be in them daily. Your mother loved me like a son, but I'm not seeing me change. A lot of built up frustration due to pain situations. I ain't too hard to tell you how I feel. When you said my name on it, made me know it's real. I ain't too hard to tell you how I feel. What you say you don't do, girl, you know I will. I'm just the realest that you done met. I'm just the realest that you done met. I'm just the realest that you done met. Still surprised you haven't noticed it yet. Realest you ever met. Turned a hooker to a housewife and people say how. $1 billion vision, you just gotta stay down. Take your pride out of the situation. What you doing? Don't get all in your feelings, babe. Don't throw your weight around. She gon' kill herself if I leave, but she know I don't play around. I got one text in this evening, say she just made it in town. Wondering if I could see her, got some things to figure out. I ain't mean it, I was bluffing, thank you, please don't leave me now. Boys, the men, I'm down on bended knees, listening to the weekend now. Friends hate me saying, girl, look, when did he get out? My mother left when I was young. I'm commitment shy, so when my feelings get involved, I tend to run. Sometimes emotions get the best of me clearly. And I ain't never tried to straddle no fences. Been back and forth for a minute. And I know I seem reluctant. I've been hurt, you're the only one that means something. I ain't too hard to tell you how I feel. When you tell my name on it, made me know it's real. I ain't too hard to tell you how I feel. What you say you don't do, girl, you know I will. I'm just the realest that you done met. I'm just the realest that you done met. I'm just the realest that you done met. Still surprised you haven't noticed it yet. The realest you ever met. I'm about to tell you some shit. I ain't never told nobody. You gon' see where the emotion come from. You gon' see where the pain and the hatred come from. You gon' see where
Yeah, he
the
went
betrayal
up.
come from.
That's 325.
Get down. Fuck a meeting, we about to have a sit down. Wrap the phone up in plastic and stick it in the fridge. They know what we are, but they don't know what we did. Anything about a mixer, murder getting sent. Gotta speak it cold when you're talking on the phone. Sticking to the code there, listen to the song. I told my team about manifestation. People are basic, they thought I was crazy. All with the witchcraft steady every night. Philosopher stone, I perform another rite. Right meaning ritual created dry ice. Hid in plain sight with a suit and tie nice. Makes it mean more than a bricklayer. Salmonella moving chicken, got my cheek table. Poison that was given, distributed in the streets, find another way to eat, I'ma quit slang. Bread when the game made, niggas quit hanging. Other side, hated when a nigga bang money. Thumbing through the law books, and he know the law? Sent the hitting Baton Rouge, and he getting off? Third eye focus, wonder what he saw, power in the tongue. You ain't wanna head it on, you try to pull it, but you lost. War never knew mercy, our lady of the lake won't receive you with open arms, you in yellow tape. Malucci going stupid, he'll do it every day. Tumble in your grandmother and do it in your face. Shitting in the jag, nigga, you got doodle in your face. What you doing? Don't you know it ain't no doing it with gates? Peculiar, ooly, a noodle, your grape. Lot of days spent in the cage wasn't what you think. Washing clothes with the toilet water, drinking out the same hard. That hurt your back when there's no option. Everybody
Alright, I got enough now. I hope you make it different, man, because I want to buy the lighter.
Get the phone back when they finish, get them kicked out. All in favor of a favor for a favor. Any other matter, we gon' bring it to the table. Organization gotta have communication. Full participation, breadwinners in the making. Fuck a meeting, we about to have a sit down. Got the bread invested, then we split it with the click now. Bottle shut together, people feel like we the shit now. Passing through your section, I ain't showing no affection to a nigga or a bitch. Take a whiff, know you're sick now. Serve drinking out the bottle, how I sip now. Right around the bottom with the tint down. I'm a shooter, got a pistol with the dick out. True story, what I rap about, I lived out. That's why I got a pistol with the dick out. Fucked up feeling when you get it from the gutter. Be the people in your own hood steady saying fuck you. Where a nigga living when you see me in a picture. Difficult to tell the difference in the season when I'm thugging. Hard cold, long nose, thumping through the jungle. Automatic that I'm packing, wearing jackets in the summer. Might it being healed, having trouble with my left foot. Learned how to fight different, caught him with the left foot. Really push it deep with the clip, cooking keys. Many probably agree on TV was the best look. Anticipated launch or a lift off. Metaphor going opposite of dick soft. Flying on a ticket out the mud scene. Nicky album cover will make the dick spit, but it's still soft. Get on my cell when I shit, get lost. I'll punch a nigga down when I'm pissed off. Wanna wrestle, I had to put him in a hip toss. A lot of rap niggas backwards, crisscross. Guess I never had swag pants tight on your ass. Matter of fact, where you at, put on lip gloss. Mine rambling, I guess it kinda slipped off. When Drake and Rihanna song Take Care, playing tears running down my face. I ain't playing Miss Land with my bitch, having real talk. Laying in her lap with her fingers in my scalp, get the rubbing on my back till I drift off. Affection ain't cheap, coming with costs. Paying all the bills when the rent call. Fucking with an NFL player when it's check long. Running back as if a running back. Hard to stomach that you let him fuck for nothing when you find out that the check gone. Run an ex-NBA player knowing that's wrong. Unloyal, you a slaw, you get stepped on. Who your baby daddy picked me, but you guess wrong. Your mother mad cause she couldn't pawn me. Got her from the concrete to stand up in your chest on her. Everybody with you witnessing me getting rich. A fella mention that I'm winning, same nigga that you slept on. Fuck a meeting, we about to have a sit down. Not a part of this pussy nigga can't sit round. Bread when the business model bitches getting dick down. Get the phone back when they finish, get them kicked out. All in favor of a favor for a favor. Any other matter, we gon' bring it to the table. Organization gotta have communication. Full participation, breadwinners in the making. Fuck a meeting, we about to have a sit down. Got the bread invested, then we split it with the click now. Bottle shut together, people feel like we the shit now. Passing through your section, I ain't showing no affection to a nigga or a bitch. Take a whiff, know you're sick now. Serve drinking out the bottle, how I sip now. Right around the bottom with the tint down. I'm a shooter, got a pistol with the dick out. True story, what I rap about, I lived out. That's why I got a pistol with the dick out.
Alright, let's see how Star Wars Tour take place.
Ooh, she like to ride panoramic tour.
How I feel.
Ooh, she like to ride panoramic tour.
I need to go to my car.
Panoramic tour. That's my girl. She like to ride panoramic tour. We get up at the stars through this panoramic route. We get up at the stars through this panoramic route.
Roll my weed, then pour my lean. Would you believe I'm blowing up? Getting 50 G's a feet. feature. My show price is going up. Hard to deal with this depression lately. I've been throwing up. The hoes that used to hate me, love me now. My phone been off the meter. My phone been off the meter. I don't want to talk to nobody. And don't want nobody around me. Fantasizing about me. They go down and be loud to me. Privacy, please need my privacy. I don't want all and not delete. Whoever thought you a lot of me. Wants to be right here on side of me. Counting me out and you doubted me. Street nigga, I hit the lottery. We was supposed to be married. Pack all our bags, run away to the altar. Anyone play with my love, put a dent in they shit like the Strait of Gibraltar. I love his children, he awesome. He sent me an angel who's flawless. Got shot in my mouth in 05. Knocked out my teeth, it was awful. Was rendering the conscience, I called you. 4:30 a.m., you recall it? Now that's just a thing of the past. We in the Linux and turned up retarded. Roll my weed, then pour my lean. Would you believe I'm blowing up? Getting 50 G's a feature, my show price is going up. Hard to deal with this depression lately. I've been throwing up. The hoes that used to hate me, love me now. My phone been off the meter. My phone been off the meter. I don't want to talk to nobody. And don't want nobody around me. Fantasizing about me. They go way down and they lie to me. Privacy, please need my privacy. I don't want all in my money up there right way high. We trying to run the money up there right way high. You don't know what time it is. Niggas in their feelings on my timeline. No mine again. No mine. I know what time I'll be right behind. Oh, no one alive could do your body like I do. Got a plug from out of town and we've been making major moves. I know Byron Carter, the real Byron Carter. Acting like you don't believe me. Pull out my phone, I could call her. Red winner never change. We the strongest label in the game. Cocaine, paint on the range. And it's money over everything. A couple niggas switched on me, Lord, but I'ma still stay the same. Rolling round, I'ma roll it down. Boulevard mail in the paint. Roll my weed, then pour my lean. Would you believe I'm blowing up? Getting 50 G's a feature, my show price is going up. Hard to deal with this depression lately. I've been growing up. The hoes that used to hate me, love me now. My phone been off the meter. My phone been off the meter. I don't want to talk to nobody. And don't want nobody around me. Fantasizing about me. They go way down and they lie to me. Privacy, please need my privacy. I don't want all and not delete. Panoramic cool. That's my girl. She like to ride panoramic cool. We gaze up at the stars through this panoramic room. We gaze up at the stars through this panoramic room.
I'll start making improvement. But hell, I had fucking Marcel and Damien Harrison. Shit, they got a lot of strength. Shit still ain't stopping from running up the middle.
I ain't trying to know your business. I ain't trying to fall in love.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Now a play fake here on first down. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. They'll give him 8 on the play, and that'll make this a second down.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
You found it funny when I stated I was on vacation. Backseat of a Tahoe, but this time no shackles on my ankles.
They'll look to throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. He can't bring him down.
The weight room does work.
It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're on to something.
And I think a lot of that is simply, if you get it to him in space, more times than not, he's going to get more yards than you expect out of each play.
That's going to go as a loss of a full 8 yards. And it sets him back for second down.
Well, that wasn't exactly a work of art, was it?
No, that wasn't a thing of beauty. This is why I don't play in points per reception fantasy leagues.
Is that what they call
the receiver still gets a point there. And this will be caught at the 30. That one goes for 36 yards. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes, just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
And frankly, Brandon, we're talking about things I'm not sure we ever thought we'd talk about in the NFL, and a lot of that is the speed at the linebacker position. A lot of these guys in college, they were safeties. They moved them up to outside linebacker to combat the spread offenses, and now we're seeing it in the NFL. Those same guys using their speed to make plays in the backfield, similar to that one.
And this is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he's got Kyle Rudolph. A gain of 4 on the play, and they're able to pick up the conversion here on 4th down.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
And this has been an excellent drive to start the game off. Moved the ball downfield well. Now they're set up at 1st and goal after that last really nice run. Exactly how a coach would draw things up. This is how you want to start a game, and that's all they...
And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. David Johnson, a 5-yard touchdown run. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. And it's good to make it 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll probably wish he reconsidered here. It'll cost him 10 yards now with a new rule as he's down at the 15-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like you had green on that one.
And some room to maneuver.
Nice.
And nothing but daylight ahead.
A simple run to
Cincinnati score.
I sent the flip right out of him. He ran right away from me.
And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying up this football game. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Out comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They bet to
David Johnson on his way.
On the 30.
He's at the 30, the 20,
On the 30.
10, 5, and all the way in for the touchdown.
30. I can do that too.
David Johnson with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And his guys have taken the lead. Extra point try for Gostkowski. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. And out now, here come the Bengals. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But how about them just taking it big-time jaunt? Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play-action pass could very well be open.
They go play action here on first down. He's got time. He's going to look deep down the field. So they took a shot on first down but couldn't connect.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10. Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. Big play there for Cincinnati. 48 yards. Alongside Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin, and it's the Bengals with a football to begin quarter number 2. And they've got it here with a first down. Rawls, the lone man in the backfield. Rodgers now on first down.
I think that's a big-time play there because the slant route is really hard to cover because the timing is so quick. But able to see it, diagnose it, and get to the football, that's why he's able to bat it away.
So 2nd and 10 here. Cooks will come in motion right. Rodgers will try again on 2nd down. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And they went for a big play through the air on 2nd down. Couldn't connect. Now it's 3rd.
Tremendous field position there and a perfect time to do exactly what they did. Take a shot in the end zone. They went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
So still a full 10 yards to go here for the offense on 3rd down. Cooks will come in motion right. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete.
Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses and what they're asking out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well. And he didn't get that done on that play.
And he motions the wide receiver. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. This is caught. It's Cooks. 13 yards on the pickup. And on 4th and long, somehow they're able to keep the drive going. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Now a first down carry. It's Hill. Stays on his feet. And he's going to find his way
Nigga like
for a
18.
modest gain.
Come on, man.
Nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the
They
way.
got some nigga like 18, man.
So the offense readies for a 2nd and 4. They come out here in the eye. Now Rodgers throwing on 2nd down. And his throw here is incomplete. The wideout Chris Hogan, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd down.
All defenders get tired of hearing about their lack of hands and why they're playing defense instead of offense. But in this situation, it was the hands that made the play. Batting the ball away on an attempted touchdown pass. Excellent job. Way to knock it down.
Yeah, that's straight up. I'm gonna say it behind his back. When he come, I ain't gonna say
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. They'll run it with Hill. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Chase from 4 yards out. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying up this football game. The punter, they found a gap there on the post pattern in the middle of the end zone.
And ordinarily, that's a tough spot to find because there's usually coverage to take away that portion of the field. But they found a gap, and they exploited it.
And some real confusion here. They won't even
That's the
get to the
guy on
line.
star. He didn't even stop. He didn't get no extra first. So this is a great bet.
Another attempt now from 5 yards further back. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And here now the offense heading back out there. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are. So it'll be first down here after the run. Now a handoff looking right. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. So there they went blitz defensively, Charles, and things were paved well coming from the linebacker position.
I love the way that you described it, paved well. Oftentimes, the guy who gets home on the blitz, he's going to get all the credit. But his teammates did all the dirty work, right? They ran into people on purpose. They sometimes tugged on jerseys to hold linemen to create space and gaps. And that play finished off really, really well. Well conceived, well designed, and even better executed.
So 2 minutes to go in a wild first half. We'll come back to Cincinnati after this. Back to throw here. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But fortunately, another offensive player quick to react, and they will indeed retain possession. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but if the other team doesn't get it, that's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case,
Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked off on a Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Did they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were competent enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
They come out here in the eye. They give it to Hill running right. And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down.
One thing that's really difficult for an offense is often identifying how to block a 3-4 defense. Well, when they're coming on a blitz, even more difficult. They're elusive targets and hard to hit.
They'll put 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. And the wide out in motion. Rodgers to throw on second down. They find Randall Cobb with a completion. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down. So here we go, a third down after the second down pass completion. From the gun on third down, Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Randall Cobb, the intended receiver. And now it's fourth down. They got pressure there and only rushing 3.
And there's a defensive coordinator right now who is celebrating not just getting home with 3 there, but realizing if that's the type of pressure.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. Going right side, he has Witten. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And where the ball is now, you got the field goal pretty much in the bag. Now do you try for the end zone a couple of times?
I don't think there's any question about it. You might get a gift of 6 points rather than the 3 that you just noted that you feel like you already have. Be aggressive, go after it, and try and get those points.
He'll look to throw. That is caught inside the 5. And they do stop him, but he takes it all the way to the 2. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. So as they take it over, we step aside. And Gostkowski's kick is good. And they take a 17-14 lead. So they get the field goal here at the end of the second quarter and take the lead into the lockers.
And isn't that what every team wants to do? Right at the end of the half, put points on the board, and go into the locker room feeling a lot better about themselves.
Short kick. One of the up middle take it down. And they're going to have really good starting field position here as that's taken up close to the 40. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Set to return. This is Brandon Cooks. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. The Bengal offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with it. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. Second half starts with a run by Rawls. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just so quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
again with Rawls. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. The Pro Bowler is a rookie, Marcus Peters, there on the stop.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
Rawls, the lone man in the backfield. To throw is Rodgers. Going for the deep ball. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. A look at the
What's good, yo? Shout out to everybody in the stream. Come on, fuck with
their first possession of the second half. They go play action here on first down. Over the middle here to Rudolph. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
And when an offense is doing a nice job selling the play-action pass, a lot of responsibility shifts to the linebackers. They're the ones that have to determine run or pass and get to the proper places on the field.
He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete.
He put Jordan Nelson. He tripped.
10 yards still left on second down. They'll come out in the pistol. Now a handoff here to his running back. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So the offense has it 1st and 10.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you've got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
Now back to throw. He completes it to Jordan Nelson. And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10.
Love the call by the offensive coordinator, recognizing the situation very well, calling for the play-action pass and completing it.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Gotta give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Just a couple there on the second down run. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8 situation.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Looking to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. Call that a loss of 7 to bring up 4th. So out comes a field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. He hit his first. Now this one from 48 yards away. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. So it's only 3 points on this opening drive of the 3rd quarter. And even though that stretches out the lead, Charles, I think you'd have to consider this a win for the defense, no?
Couldn't agree more, Brandon. That offense got themselves in prime position to really open up this ball game, but the drive stalled out. And yeah, 3 points is very easy to get back in today's NFL.
Bloody giving you.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he kicked it out of bounds. That's a big penalty.
And this is where the rest of the team turns and stares at the kicker and says, you have one job, execute it.
They come out here in the eye. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. They were in the 4-3. Mike linebacker made a great tackle.
And when that happens, generally it means that the guys up front, the 4 down defensive linemen, have absorbed all the blockers and allowed him to run free to the football. He ends up with a textbook tackle.
Still at the original line of scrimmage here. Second down and 10. Rawls, the lone man in the backfield. To throw, it's Rodgers. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he's going to go out of bounds, taking it down inside the 25.
So what's the only
What? I missed the extra point?
I'm looking for either a touchdown or a check down. And he took the check down on that play.
Man, I went to the door for a minute.
Rodgers now on first down.
Let's go, Camardi.
Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted.
I came back just in time. I'm outside talking to my cousin. Damn, I came back just in time. How the fuck I only got 20? I missed extra point? Damn. He quit? I just came back and got him too. He supposed to have got me while I was gone. Man, I don't know if he made no difference, man.
Had to catch a flight for the night show. Let's get piped though. Bottles got us right though. We ain't sipping light, no. I ain't got no type though. Only got one night though. We can do it twice though. It's lit. At the night show. 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 Everything at the night show. At the night show. Everything at the night show. Stack it up day to day, young nigga. You know you gotta go get it, my nigga. They hating, they staking, they waiting. Don't be mistaken, we dying, they stand. Lord, I'm on fire, they thinking I'm saved. Calling me crazy on different occasions. Kicking the cameraman off on my stages. Cause I don't like how he snapping my angles. I'm overboard and I'm over impatient. Over my niggas in these corrections. Dealing with my shit, that's more complicated. Like these two bitches that might be related. H-Town.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup. As you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game, let's get right to it.
From above, placing my heart in this mess. Evils after your soul, people smart with deception. Keep a sharp observation, allowing no infiltration of those you let in your circle. They get the chance, they gon' hurt you.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from the City Beautiful. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the inline. to expire. We get a whistle and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. 1 receiver left, 2 to the right. They'll look to throw now on first down.
Oh, that's just thing. Excellent. Oh, he jumped. What the fuck just happened? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking. Oh, I can't challenge. Oh my god.
Knock the ball free. You're excited. You're going to get the ball, and then the
went from a pick to a fumble to a. That's a bush.
They come out here in the eye. Johnson. Oh, he falls over him. Give him 9 on the carry that time. They're set up with a 2nd and 1.
First play of the drive. Let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking. But the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
On the ground, this is Johnson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for
I paid all that for starting off in the
get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers. They're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Manning now to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. No gain on the play there. It'll be 2nd down. The defense loves to hang their hat on that, don't they? You get a guy that catches the ball, but you stop him for no gain.
Without a doubt, because they're also used to trying to catch people after the catch, and they miss. And that turns into what? A huge play. We've seen it so many times. In this case, though, the catch was made, put down right on the spot.
Red zone opportunity. Into the red zone now. Manning. This throw's going to be incomplete.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they've got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or 2 in and bats it away.
So incomplete on first. Let's see what 2nd down has in store. Manning will try again on 2nd down. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And that one was knocked away, and I think the defender's going to be a little upset with themselves. They made the play on the football, but that one felt like a forced pass by the quarterback. Thought he had someone open. He really wasn't. Maybe an example of having too much confidence in his receiver that no matter what, I'm going to throw it to him. And that was a play made by the defense, and it could have been a bigger one.
3rd down here for the offense after the incomplete pass. Throwing is Manning on 3rd down.
Oh my god, yeah, all day.
Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. T.Y. Hilton from 17 yards out. And the Seahawks have taken a first quarter lead. And partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle part of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. Now this offense ready to take over again. shift together here from the D-line. They go play action here on first down. And this is caught. It's Greg Olsen. That throw good for 4. It's second down.
That was not a completion that results in a highlight video. But at the same time, if you have those kind of completions all game long, eventually one of them might turn into a highlight.
The first carry now. This is Johnson. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. It's a loss of 2. Now third down.
And when you're trying to set up a counter play, that's what a lot of people call an influence play. You're really hoping those defensive linemen are really agile that day. If they stayed out late the night before the game, they're not moving as fast, it's a lousy call because that means they're just going to sit in the hole that you have to create just by the movement of your offensive line.
And there they got the ball to the outer third of the field, but tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, things get stacked up in there. If they don't move as well as you want them to, they're probably just trying to escape and couldn't get away.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
You tell me I couldn't get rid of that. You can't have
This will be incomplete.
He don't mess.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
Second down following the incompletion. Play clock winding down. Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. 1 receiver left, 2 to the right. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Finding time. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And both guys were there, but it falls incomplete.
What I loved about meeting with these coaches before the game is we didn't even have to ask any questions. They told us that they were going to be aggressive and push the ball downfield. They weren't successful on that play, but look for them to try it again later.
They can't breathe.
And down he goes. In there to get him for a loss of 9, and that'll lead to fourth down.
Damn.
And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Seattle offense now set to come back out on the field. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Last time on offense, they rolled down.
Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel Blount. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. Now this offense ready to head back out there. And they'll be looking to avoid what happened last time with just punting the football.
But when you look at how teams play the game, that complementary football comes into play. How do I take care of my defense? How do I take care of my offense? Well, the defense is taking care of them in a lot of ways. Now it's time for the offense to jump things up and let their defense out. Give them a little bit of rest.
Yeah, time for them to give them a rest. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Come on.
Deep right side. And that one falls incomplete. Looked like he might have had position there, but he couldn't hold on it at second down.
I'm sure that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield. But that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. As he throws there, incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
He's going to go for a big
Mike Evans won't catch nothing from him.
And incomplete. The contact made the ball free and brings up fourth down. Here's Johnny Hecker now. On for his second punt. He'd take a repeat of his first. He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. Now Austin.
Good game.
A terrific return there. 27 yards all told. And the offense will come back onto the field for the 1st and 10. Seattle now ready to march onto the field. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens.
Nah, this ain't what he's doing.
Manning again here on 2nd and 10.
All them people out there, they let him get
taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin hits the Seahawks with a football to begin quarter number 2, and they've got it here with a 1st down. They'll run it now out of the gun. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up 2nd down here. They'll run it now out of the gun.
Oh my God, I put 3 years in tackle
to the 33-yard line here. It's a 10-yard pickup and it moves a chain.
I put 3 years in tackle out there. He's still got it.
Just about everything on offense, but a lot of times what gets missed is at the center.
Oh boy, I tell you.
He has to communicate to the guards and the tackles what type of front they're facing, how they're going to block it, and what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes on the fly as a defensive shift. Give the center a lot of credit because for the most part, he's got big defensive linemen over his face all game long. That he's got to try and block and protect his quarterback and create space for his runner. In this case, he did a really nice job of communicating and executing.
Offense still needing 10 yards, 2nd down. And now Manning wants to talk this over. He's going to take a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. And on 2nd and 10 now. They'll send Beckham alone to the left side. Now Manning. He's going to sling this.
Oh my God.
End zone caught. Touchdown Seattle. T.Y. Hilton.
Oh my God, T.Y. burnt people in the end
And the
zone.
Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead. He's having a nice little first half here, partner.
It's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the 2nd quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So out now comes the offense back onto the field. And 3 and out on the last drive. No points on the scoreboard. A little soul-searching now?
I would say so, and they need to help out their defense a little bit. They've had to be on the field a lot more than normal, put them in some tough spots. But what's the old adage? When you get another chance, it gives you a better chance to do it right.
They'll come out in the pistol. And again this time to the tailback. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Gain, and it's 2nd down. Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw.
He come free, man. Yo, this motherfucker come free, man.
For any defense is finding ways to make a quarterback uncomfortable in the pocket. When you bring pressure from all angles, you never know who's going to get home.
That shit, man.
The left cornerback
That's just so fucking cheesy.
Puts him down.
Oh my God. Look, he coming free.
Now on 3rd down. He's got time in the pocket. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted.
That's a GG, man. I love that. Yeah, I ain't keep fighting that. That shit crazy. Damn, that shit crazy. That shit was fucking crazy.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I'ma break the bitch down. Met her around town. Got her on tequila. Made her turn her ass around. I'ma break the bitch down.
I couldn't even score.
I woke up feeling like I couldn't feel no better. I don't want no fucking Alka-Seltz. I woke up feeling like I couldn't feel no better. Mama, pray for me, my friends fake. I need 100 steppers. They hate the flick of my wrist. Really be willing to bend. Video vixen look out, squilling while I'm sticking dick in her ribs. I told her I was a beautician. Whip out the scissors, get rid of split ends.
That motherfucker was screaming coming off the edge, man. Damn, that shit was vicious. I couldn't do shit about that. Damn, that shit was coming fast off the edge. What blitzed is that?
Make your hoe go fetch him a plate. Then I pull up in the Porsche. Bet whoever willing to race. Charges dismissed by the feds. Still gotta deal with the state. Whoop 'em, I got plenty cushion. You pussy, pick 12 of somebody gon' lay in your bushes. 2-time convicted of stitch for the fully. Jump out and feeling no need for the hoodie. Street lover nigga who really a gangster. Go check my jacket, you know I'ma pull it. ARL, hit the line. I'm like, what the business? Just find a lean, I'ma sip it. I don't trust no bitches. Look at the flick of that Reds video from the back. I'm killing your bitch. Loving my swag. MC Hammer. Wanna quit, but I'm just too legit. Baltimore Orioles had Mr. Gates. Corner to corner, they flooded with H. Hit the corner store backwards an entrepot. Money order, 2 stamps in an envelope. Commissary in prison, they money low. Jumping and dodging the fist like a Mario. Camera belt buckle, these rats catching audio. Running the money, you're working no cardio. Left out of Boston and visited Denver. We had a threesome, but we don't remember. Rest from the grid is still stuck to my fingertip. Twisting the sting, stimulating my mental. SLS 550 mention interior. While at the red light, I stay looking serious. Wanna question me, I don't know nothing about shit in Kentucky. I'm dealing with Benjamin. Elephant whipping the trunk in the front, but I still cannot figure out where the ignition is. While at the airport, I'm being surrounded. I'm thinking of flying in private. I'm in the bathroom with my flight attendant. Oh, why is your hand in my private? On IG, I talk, I be lively. In public, I'm moving in silence. Penitentiary rules in effect. Get respect. If I don't get it back, I get violent. Carol City, straight drop, got them wallet. Me, June, and Bula, and pour out our body. Ought to see my new bitch, she exotic. Wasn't talking about you, ho, be quiet. Silver shadow, Jabor, reversible stock. My new girl, I keep her right on side me. Back to jail, I suspected a robbery. Jumping bond, I won't sign on my property. You think Brassy got bodies? Will probably dive in the crowd. He a gangster, so possibly. Watch the rappers, few bitch niggas knocking me. Cause they bird and they chickens won't flock to me. All in New York, be with Mano and Capo. I roll by myself and ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't no more real niggas, I'm who Jay-Z and Kanye like to listen to, honestly. They probably won't tell you that honestly. Super polite, got a record that follow me. Tommy Hilfiger vest with the guest denim jeans. Can't go cap on your top with the wallabies. Johnny Blaze, she could sing like Rihanna, but Reddit don't do it. It took everything out of me. Amber Rose had messed over my nigga. When I get the rip, I expect her to lie to me. So the sign in the middle of my forehead, a broke motherfucker who hating don't bother me. Say, look, I don't know how to be you bitch ass nigga. All I know how to be is me, you heard me? You can't say, man, I fuck with Gates, then say something negative in the same sentence. That don't even go together, old bitch ass nigga. But you don't know that that ain't real. A nigga never taught you that that ain't real. Look at all my interviews, I never speak on no nigga. You heard me? Penitentiary rules in effect, old pussy ass nigga. It's up.
Ricky Rex, I see you. Why self a life, bitch? Yeah, fuck you, your mom, and everything else. Free to go. You killed this track. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. Bless you. Big old booty bitch message from Texas. What's next? I'm a skeet, all a nigga gonna catch me. Catch me. And that's my bestie, my bestie, my best friend. Go best friend. Nigga living TTG and everything is still on fleek. Bad bitch rolling with me, she gon' smile cause she on fleek. $100,000 I might pay my shit on fleek. Yeah. Take them boys to school, swagger number 3. Bitch, I'm bleeding bad, like a bumblebee. Holla, holly, holly, nigga Proceed. I'ma eat that booty just like groceries. Eat on that booty. Lay that bitch down like they do it. No type of bitch eat that wood, eat that wood. Supply your bitch, I got pistols, no wood. Hop on tacos that are making good. Helicopter chopping with the buzz. Stuff them rats inside them if they nudge. Bang that other side, nigga, curse. Have my reefer louder than the speaker. Yeah, my niece is hanging with the Beatles. If you ever find a better keeper. 37 cameras for the sneakers. Going out like Oscar Benny Siegel. Send a cop, I can't wait to mistreat him. Forcing your hoe, I can't wait to mislead him. And beat them, they my people. That's my best friend, that's my best friend. Big ol' booty bitch message from Texas. What's necessary? I'm a skeet all a nigga gon' catch you. And that's my bestie, my best friend. Go best friend. Nigga living TTG and everything is still on fleek. Bad bitch rolling with me, she gon' smile cause she on fleek. $100,000 out my pay, my shit on bleed. Yeah. Let me tell you how I spent a couple hundreds today. I done cut back on that lean, I'm on that Hennessy do say. Don't do no talking when you sing, you better shoot it fake. I got 100 bitches that can't wait to replay. Michael Jackson, nigga, Michael Jackson, moonwalking. The slime army tool shot. Me a horny goat, I'm bulling at the bull stop. No, I can't get arrested, cause I'm talking about my necklace. Put that bitch in the boat, I'm a dog, they get stuck. My little sister, Dora, he don't like it, chums and give me love. But don't cut it, hear your cup, come my bud, bring my butt, your crew suck, don't got bugs, these ain't bugs, nigga, that's my best friend.
Man, I spent all that money on Star, man. Star ain't doing shit. I'm finna go to a straight 4-3 just to see.
I'm a skeet all a nigga gon' catch you.
Damn, I supposed to put them motherfuckers in the actual lineup. Niggas got their chemistry.
TTG and everything is still on fleek. Bad bitch rolling with me, she gon' smile cause she on fleek. $100,000 out my pay, my shit on bleed. Yeah.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Yeah, why you kick like that?
And it's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
Ooh, Laddie pressed start. Give me time to sub out 3-4 tackles.
Big rod, jumping out of cars. See my process get destroyed. Hard to say I love you when I don't. Stubborn, not admitting when I'm wrong. Smoke clears, now I'm left alone. Passing by your grandmother's house, hoping I could get you outside. Stepping out, I got a dress fly. Hoping we can maybe catch eyes. I'm that little nigga now. Balling for billions, I'm leaning a hell of a villain. I turn the lights down, mouth blinking. Goddamn, just what I was thinking. Big jigger talking about bang. Actually, I'm thinking about sneezing. Never change up. Never change up. Gator lanes up in the game. Never gave a name up. Murder gang, I am Louis banged up. But I move them things. I don't do no gang banging. Fuck the game up. Dancing in the bottom, everybody hollering. They say, "Gay, she came up." What is it you don't see in me? Seeing gold. It's been beautiful to me.
On first, they'll throw with Elway. McKinnon here, it's complete. Able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? Second down following the run.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, but they'll abandon it after gaining only 1 on that play.
And he's brought down. To give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
There's completion to the tight end, and I think that we're looking at something out central casting, frankly.
Absolutely. I mean, size, the hands.
Speed. I mean, can flat out run. You put that whole package together, you light up the eyes of an offensive coordinator, don't you?
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Urlacher. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. Finding time.
He's
going to looking for Sanders, and it's intercepted. It's the former Patriot Devin McCourty. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. Looked like they had something going last drive. Then the interception happened. Will they recover?
The memory they need to keep with them is that they did have something going. They were moving the ball on offense, had a nice sequence going. Don't worry about the other part. You can't get that back. Let's go back to what you were doing well before.
I thought you were going to say they need to have no memory, but remember the good part, forget the bad.
I like that even better.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. Hall of Famer Howie Long with the tackle.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense and they can add up as the game goes along. They control the clock, they control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Antonio Brown, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up a 4th down. Now on 4th down, the 2014 NFL leader as a rookie in yards per punt, Tress Way on to kick it. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. Now this offense ready to take over again. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Love the call by the offensive coordinator, recognizing the situation very well, calling for the play-action pass, and completing it.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And a few little style points on the juke, but not much room to maneuver after that.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Now back to throw. He's going to wind up and air it out. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And a huge play that time. 48 yards. So they're operating in the red zone. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Mike Evans from 3 yards out. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase it.
Then he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. Out comes the Redskin offense now as they get set to begin another possession. And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a first down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how stalled they are on offense.
So who will step up here? We'll see. throwing now. Elway on first down. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's brought down. It's a gain of 14 there. And that leads to a Washington first down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you gotta like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
Back live, Charles Davis to my right. I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's Redskin football to begin quarter number 2. And they're on the move as they face a second down here. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Second and 10, Elway. Over the middle here to Brown. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
Third and 2, now Elway. He gets it to Brown, complete. 9 yards on the play and a first down. And on display right there, the arm that made John Elway a lot of money.
And that's going to leave a mark because when he throws it with that much force, one of the best arms the game has ever seen, one of the strongest ones, it does leave a mark. They actually called it the Elway cross because you could see the imprint on a player after he caught one of those bullet passes.
Brown, the lone receiver left. Now Elway on first down. The open left side is Brown. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Some think the teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
Now it's Elway, and incomplete. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Elway now looking to throw on 3rd. 5 time to his left. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10.
These type of plays are backbreakers for our defense. They thought they had him hemmed in, thought they were going to get him on the ground with the pass rush, but were unable to do so. He gets away, picks up a big first down, and sets up 1st and goal inside the 10.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Well, it's been the air game that's taken them down on this drive before they finally turned around and handed it off on the last play.
And now they're looking for the big boys to get him in the end zone. Couldn't do it there.
It'll be interesting to see. Offensive lines had to pass block a lot on this drive. Will they be able to revert and fire out?
Touchdown, Redskins!
I see now I gotta put a spy on him.
Play, but he saw something, tucked it, and got in the end zone.
A lot of quarterbacks, when they scramble, they're scrambling to create more time to throw the ball downfield. In this situation, as you noted, he tucked it and took off. Great play by him.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. Tyreek Hill on the return. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
And on 2nd and 10 now. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's got time. He's going to... Got his man complete. And they rattle off a big one. 43 yards. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people.
Ooh,
sometimes
you can't get that. I see it.
so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you're probably going to have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there. On second down, Johnson. And he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's third down. They got to get to the 23 here on third. He'll drop to throw. Evans has it left side. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They'll set up a throw. Screen play. Johnson. And Johnson lost the football. It's loose. Pulled out. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. Greg Olsen was the intended target. And now it's second down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll look to throw again. And it's caught. Touchdown.
As a wise man that thinketh, I possess the game in my mind. The reason I wear shades, you can't see the pain in my eyes. In the rainstorm and the blizzard, expressing all of my feelings, pause. Never took me serious, nah, mama never won't listen. Stomach hurting, my pockets empty, how dare a nigga won't tempt me. In a dark room, all prayed out, ain't never sat in no Bentley. Hustle hard in the alleyway, if I miss the house, I'm getting it. Wreck my car, Chris laughed at me like I ain't supposed to remember. Wish Wig was still living. Wish Shrimp was still living. Wish Joe was still living. Look at Chris, how he tripping. Young Troll just hit the phone, but he don't keep it up. Red Fish just tracked him, and he ain't even see about that. He ain't telling me about that. Seen to me, he ain't about that. Nigga, let me get a 3 of juice. Show heaven now, but you gon' have it later. My face forward with the 100 bands. Game recognized, game baby. My little brother, little Terrence eyes. I die for me, go to war behind. Real niggas all around me. Bitch niggas ain't around me. Talking Massachusetts exclusive. Somebody bring it back.
Charles
made me smile, but I cried. Ain't think my team a red. Stroke know I love him, but nigga around can say fuck me. How that go when I fuck with
and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And with a new rule, that decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he only gets to the 20. First carry now for Ricky Williams. And he's going to be stopped here on this first play as he gets it to the line of scrimmage and no more. Big boys down there in the trenches and a nice play to stop a goal. Nothing there.
Yeah, when you talk about big boys, you're talking about those defensive tackles, those nose tackles. They're not just big, they're immense. And what a big-time play there.
On second down, McNair. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And they will set up shop in enemy territory
I might like the 4-3.
at the 42-yard line. There's a reason that quarterbacks hate to see Patrick Peterson on the other end, isn't there?
That's because they feel like they should be throwing the football or handing it to him. He looks like an offensive player, but he...
And this is caught inside the 5. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown. Mike Evans, 41 yards. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. And it's good to make it 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line. So out now comes the offense back onto the field. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack from here. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. And a nice pitch and catch to pick up the reception against man coverage.
Both of them read how much yardage they needed, figured what they had to do, and were able to beat the man coverage for the completion.
So here we go, 1st and 10 now. Now McNair looking for a first down throw. He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. Give him 27 yards that time. And that'll be good enough for the first.
Anytime you call man coverage against Larry Fitzgerald, you're really holding your breath as a defensive guy because his ability to run such precise routes and use that big frame that he has, that body against you.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Landon Collins. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And now back out comes the offense. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got to a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see this.
He's got a man complete. And they finally get him down at the other 46. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him. And he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
The first carry now. This is Johnson. He'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that play was vintage Derek Johnson. Made a play in the backfield. In college, he did as an outside linebacker. Used speed to get to the backfield. Now, a bulked-up inside linebacker with multiple Pro Bowls on his resume.
And they went for a big play through the air on 2nd down. Couldn't connect. Now it's 3rd.
One of the toughest things about playing defensive back is pattern reading, trying to figure out what they're doing. And on that one, they had to fly, just sending a guy downfield with the in route accompanying it. What people call a dagger route, trying to hit the guy underneath after the clear out. In this case, though, they're not able to get it done.
Yeah, they said forget the underneath route. They went for the guy on the fly, but as you said, incomplete.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
Call it a 1-yard gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
When you see passes knocked down by those guys I call the frustrated fullbacks, the linebackers, you know that in their zone coverage, they were able to drop, see the ball thrown, and react to it very quickly.
Back to throw.
I'll focus. Hey, I thought he was on.
Dawkins, the safety with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Now comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it, no matter the sport, they say the great athletes, they can kind of have a short-term memory, but that's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I played with a guy who threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter of a really big game we were playing. And no, not quite at that level and not at that age. But I remember
going for the age.
I remember looking over at him, and he was smiling. And I thought, what is he smiling about? Because he had enough confidence in himself, and that was a fluke. And he went out and played pretty well the rest of the day.
And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic, and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
So incomplete on first. Let's see what second down has in store.
Here we go.
Out of the gun, it's McNair. And here's another interception, the third of this first quarter. A great read, and it's picked off. And here now the offense heading back out there. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
Over the middle to Evans. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's Memphis with the ball here to begin quarter number 2, and they've got it here with a first down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down. So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. Second down and 10. They'll hand it off now. Johnson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. David Johnson, 28 yards. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need that difference maker lugging the rock.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25. Now this offense ready to head back out there. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Deion Sanders.
Got the needle on, now you got a little Jones for me. Now you after that, right on this dick till you crashing that, flipping and turning you up in the air like an acrobat. Turn on the camera, this movie we making is action-packed. Safe sex is great sex, that's a wrap. Quinn.
Baby, you know who I am, girl, I know just who you are. Hold up. We ain't gotta rush into shit, cause being in love is too hard. Hold up. I'm tired of all these flashing lights, girl, we should just fuck in the dark. Once you let me in it, I'ma get to switch in different positions. Had that ass wishing that I was your wishing that I was your nigga. Wishing that I was your nigga. Once you let me in it, I'ma get to switch in different positions. Had that ass wishing that I was your nigga. Baby, just come through for me tonight, get the best. Promise you I'm with the shits. I ain't got too much to do, ain't got nothing to do, ain't got nothing except you on the list. Baby, I know all your spots. So say
we are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. A first carry now for Adrian Peterson. A gain of 3, second down.
So they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they're trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
Let's go! They run again with Peterson, and he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. Well, usually you don't think of the cornerback coming in for a no-gain play, but that's what we had there. Nice tackle.
Man, how about the range, too? Coming from the outside part of the play and moving his way into the inside and making that play happen. No gain for the offense, big play for the defense.
And he gets it to the 34, good enough for the first. Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. Just they move, and they know it affects the defense, because a lot of times you get lost in coverage in the secondary, and I think you're exactly right. Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary guy who sprang open, probably because of his movement out of the pocket. After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
Off the play fake, Cousins. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
As if he didn't have enough to think about on that route, the comeback route, coming back to the football and catching it, decided to make sure he toe-tapped and kept himself in bounds.
And that was spectacular, but on the comeback route, maybe a little easier to deal with the sideline since you've got better vision of it.
I think that's a great point, because you should know exactly where you're going and know how much space you have and make sure you get your feet down. But yeah, coming back to the football, I like it. Good vision.
And they pick up the first down there with a gain of 4. Back to the ground. This time it's Peterson. No gain on the play there. Second down. So nothing there, but maybe you blame that on the blocking.
Yeah, at some point you've got to win at the point of attack. And on that play, that was all the defense. They made it happen.
Cousins now on second down. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area, that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting. A 1-yard gain could look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of a yard, and it'll be 3rd and 10.
But we just saw the recipe for success right there. Big body, strong, agile, playing with great leverage in hands. Not really able to be blocked on that play, close things down inside. Tremendous coverage there, just did not catch the football and complete the interception. But what do they say all the time? If he had really good hands, he'd be playing offense.
And look at this, they're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. Fourth down, Cousins. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he completes it to Jordy Nelson. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Everything about that play was beautiful. A great corner route where the receiver worked the defensive back inside and then broke back to the outside to the corner. But how about the throw by the quarterback? Anticipation on the break from inside to outside. He threw the football. As the receiver turned around, the ball greeted him. We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
So the incomplete pass brings up 2nd down. They'll look to throw. He's got time in the pocket. He's going to float this one deep right side. And it's caught. Touchdown. Mike Evans,
How you muscle?
61 yards. And
he quit off of that. That's how you muscle, motherfucker. Mike Evans, man. That's how you muscle, motherfucker, man. Go get that shit, big boy.
I've been at it with my homies, it don't matter, you don't know me. I've been rolling with my team, we the illest on the scene. I've been riding around the city with my squad. I've been riding around the city with my squad. We just posted getting crazy, living like this is so amazing. Hold up, take a step back when we roll up, cause I know what. We've been loyal, we've been fan, we the ones you're trusting. Won't hesitate to go straight to your head like a concussion. I know I've been busting, no discussion for my family. No hesitation through my scope, I see my enemy like, what's up, hold up, we finna reload up. Yes, I reload up, I know what up, I know what up.
Man, I just lost the hell out of dude, man. With Mike Evans. God damn. That shit was tough. That shit was tough. I'm just a sucker for fame.
Devoted to destruction, a full dosage of detrimental dysfunction. I'm dying slow, but the devil trying to rush me. See, I'm a fool for pain. I'm a dummy, might cut my head off right after I slit my throat. Tongue kiss a shark, got jealous.
Damn, that shit was tough.
Eating peanut butter and jellyfishes on toast. And if I get stung, I get stoked. Might choke like a tree with choke. Naked in the night pole.
No, he was salty about that. He quit right after. Then I rolled over into the end zone.
And I'm a sucker for pain. It ain't nothing but pain. You just fucking complain. You ain't tough as you claim. Just stay up in your lane. Just don't fuck with Lil Wayne. I'ma jump from my plane or stand in front of a train. Cause I'm a sucker for pain. Used to doing bad, now we feel like we just now getting there. Ain't got no other way.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
This is what we wanted from a young age. No emotion, that's what business is. Lord have mercy.
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And we are underway from the City Beautiful. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Ooh, that was a bad read.
Well, we're not playing 3 yards in a cloud of dust football anymore. I kind of get why those old school coaches sometimes didn't want to throw the football. Because if it's popped up in the air, it almost turns into slow motion, and both sides trying to get to the football, and you're holding your breath wondering whether it's going to go good or bad for your team.
It's caught by Mike Evans. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gives them a new set of downs. And there they went crossing route against the zone defense. What do you think of that?
It takes real coordination between the passer and the receiver because you got to read those zones and where the open spots are and be on the same page with the guy throwing the
football. Damn, he was my read. He was my fucking read, man. Damn, he was my read.
And down to the 48-yard line.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him
that was all me, dude. Damn, I fucked that up. He was my read.
There's a trick in the book. He knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters. And this is what he's always had. And that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
They come out with one back and 3 tight ends. Now it's AP, Adrian Peterson. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
Damn, B was my read.
Counter play. That's what a lot of people call influence play. You're really hoping those defensive linemen are really agile that day. If they stayed out late the night before the game, they're not moving as fast, it's a lousy call because that means they're just going to sit in the hole that you hope to create just by the movement of your offensive line.
There they got the ball to the outer third of the field, but tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, things get stacked up in there if they don't move as well as you want them to. They're probably just trying to escape and couldn't get away.
17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. It's a first down.
And when an offense is doing a nice job selling the play-action pass, a lot of responsibility shifts to the linebackers. They're the ones that have to determine run or pass and get to the proper places on the field.
Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And this is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They'll get 16 yards there. And the Packers are going to have a 1st down. And they're definitely showing blitz here. 1st down. Here's a run with Peterson. Muscles him off. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up 1st and goal.
That run is what defenses don't like about dealing with Adrian Peterson. His ability to drop his shoulder and run through contact.
And he's amazing at keeping those strong legs going, isn't he?
And he just ran through that shit like nothing.
Touchdown. Adrian Peterson, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Packers have taken the early lead. And he's able to
it looks like he fucking lowered his head front and done. Fuck.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll wind up getting an extra couple yards here for his trouble as he'll bring this one out to the 27. So out now comes the offense back onto the field. They go back to the air here after the INT. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete. 2nd down following the incompletion. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Left side here to Sanders. 23 yards on the play. He had time, was able to survey the field and find a soft spot in that zone coverage.
And that's where it gets difficult for a defender, Brandon. You go to your spots on the field that you have to cover, and when the offense finds an area that you're not in, that's where they throw the football.
And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to find his running
Oh
back.
my fucking God. He blowed him up. Damn, he blowed
They'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Wow.
Confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guys.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Justin Houston from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8. And the defense will try and pin their ears back and get pressure again here after the sack. It's third down. On third and long, it's Breeze. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays. And you don't get many opportunities to dial them up. And they just did. And they dropped it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
Pulled in at the 24. Call it a 48-yard punt. Give them 9, though, on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. And now back out comes the offense. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard, had a drive going, had pushed it past the 50-yard line, so they felt like they were in striking distance, and to come away with nothing, not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here? Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Portland in control of the football here to begin quarter number 2. They've got it 2nd and 10 to start things out. Shotgun, he'll look to throw. Caught by Nelson left side. That catch good for 5. It's third down. It looks like the Packers have added an extra DB on third down. They'll run it now out of the gun. 8 yards there on a first down.
On third down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. They'll set up a throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. Evans has it left side. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go, because he might wander into some tough coverage.
An extra defensive back in the game now here for 3rd and 4. He'll look to throw.
Damn, I couldn't get that off.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Back to throw again. Surveying the field. He's got Evans. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
And that's a big pickup on the first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on fourth down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
There's so many definitions of a complete back. I think most people think a guy who can block, a guy who can catch, and a guy who can run. But how about when you put it all together as a runner and you can fake people out, you can be shifty, and also run with some power and break tackle?
And it's caught. Touchdown. Mike Evans, 23 yards for the touchdown. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
Boy, that route is really tough to cover because if they're running it correctly, you think it's really going to be a slant.
Yeah, well, we talk all the time about how it's tough to execute offensively, but you're saying, don't forget, it's tough to cover for the defense, too.
Yeah, the number one thing that you're taught is to not get caught inside or get beat inside. So you guard that a little bit more. So that gives you a little bit more space to operate outside if you start your move initially inside if you're a receiver.
A minute 59 to go in the first half. Back to more NFL action on EA Sports after this. They come up in an offset eye. Here's Peterson as they begin on the ground. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
They'll give him a yard on the play, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
This is caught. It's Cooks. And a nice gain of 21 yards. So after that big play, let's see if they can catch their defense maybe on their heels. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Breeze now on first down. Throw complete right side to Cooks. And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? He was able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage.
And Peterson, what happened? He lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. Out comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with it?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
On 2nd down, Peterson. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Breeze going to throw. On the left side, it's complete.
We always hear about the connections some quarterbacks have with certain receivers. I think this guy has a connection with just about everyone. Didn't mind throwing it in there against double coverage to him.
Shows some confidence, supreme confidence.
Big-time confidence that he would make the play for him, and he did.
Breeze now on first down. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. And here now the offense heading back out there. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it. And we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Finding time. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And almost intercepted. It would have been his second pick of the game. Instead, it'll be second down.
One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, you've got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed to get it done.
Give them 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. First down and 10 now for the offensive group.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink. He can give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers. They're usually built as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's got time. He's going to air one out. And this is caught. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Say what you want to hear, but the don't go in and run there. You the only one that runs there at in the morning, girl, because you're running out.
So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. A good pickup there of 20 yards. So an excellent throw and an excellent catch there.
Zone coverage, which means you just have to find the open areas in between defenders. That's exactly what happened on that play.
12 yards there as they move the chains.
And that's a good sign right there as we start the third quarter. Because in the first half, not much space to run the football. And as we go into the half, we often think to ourselves, all right, what's the adjustment? What do they have to do? You know what a lot of the adjustments are? No adjustments. You know the game plan, been working on it all week. Maybe a little tweak here or there, a little bit better blocking, and now you're establishing the running game.
So it'll be first down here after the run. They run again on first down. Peterson. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. And now they're in the hurry-up. On play action. Now Breeze. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he's going to get this inside the 30. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. On first down, Breeze. They shakes him off. Evades the tackler, and now some space. Give him 8 on the play, and that'll make it second down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Now Breeze. And that's incomplete. A pretty good coverage there, and both of these defenses, they've had good coverage throughout this one.
No doubt about it, and in today's NFL, where we're used to a bit more scoring, this feels almost like a well-pitched game in baseball on both sides, where the tension continues to build. Who's going to make the big play?
A solid pickup of 13 sets him up first and goal.
I'd love to sit down at some point in our offseason and talk to these defensive coordinators in the red zone. Tight end is obviously a big threat, yet these guys continue to make plays. Is there any other way to stop them?
Apparently not. In the red zone, like you said, that's your guy. They got it to him.
Supreme confidence in going to a playmaker.
I want to say congratulations to the River couple and share with you a song my mom used to sing to me when I was a little boy. It goes something like this.
And the 8th play on this drive coming up. They come out with one back, and he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. Drew Brees scoring on the sneak from a yard out, and the Packers have taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll get across the 20
What
before
the
he's
hell is
brought
this shit
down
playing?
at about the 23-yard line. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half two.
Man, he was
Trying to
waiting
set up the
for
screen, and it's intercepted.
Supposed to be the I'm trying to fix the screen with this 20-ass music playing. Damn.
Throw pick six right there. Those linebackers, they love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. That's fielded in the end zone. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Now this offense ready to head back out there. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter three, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. They go to Johnson again. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. At 5 yards on the play there, the drive will continue.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
They'll drop to throw. And that's caught inside the 35. He got 29 yards that time. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's, and that's exactly what they did there.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up second down here. Welcome back live to Orlando, as it looks like we are just about set and ready to begin with the fourth. They stay on the ground. This time it's Johnson. Only a yard on the pickup there, so it leaves them needing a conversion here on 3rd and a tough 9.
Well, I think we know by now that every run is not going to be broken and get all the way to the end zone. These short ones still have their value. You can still set up your play action and throw the football. You control the clock because you have the ball and they don't. And often the physicality sets the tempo for the game.
18 yards there and a first down. And now the offense operates in the red zone. In a two-score game, obviously, every play, every third down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to third down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible. This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more of a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
And they're going to speed things up here. The play under pressure. He's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. Ryan Shays here. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He's got time in the pocket. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. A gutsy call by Jack Del Rio, but it does not pay off. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. The Packers offense now heading back out onto the field. Very tough spot here for the offense to start. They'll come out in the pistol. On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. Surveying the field. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. Now this offense ready to take over again. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches?
And that's caught inside the 30. pickup there of 36. And it's good enough for a first down. Time for a break. We'll come back to wrap this one up after this. They'll look to throw now on first down. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. That'll bring up second down.
When teams take shots at the end zone, you've got to defend it the same way you would defend the first down sticks. You defend the goal line exactly the same way. They can't cross that. You played through the receivers. On that play, that's exactly what they did and batted it away.
Oh, nearly picked. And maybe lucky there. This guy doesn't drop many defensively. Third down. So still a full 10 yards to go here for the offense on third down. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw.
Come on, Jordan. Oh, I ain't brought it up with the
And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
And they put it in the end zone, which was job one. Now they have to convert. And then it's decision time, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is what all teams go through. You look at the clock, you're inside 2 minutes, look at your timeouts, make that onside kick decision.
Yeah, how do you feel about your defense, where you are in terms of the scoreboard, and the time left on the clock, as you noted? So many things to go through.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. Oh, for a second there, I had flashbacks to a few years ago, the NFC Championship game for the Packers, but here they're able to hold on.
And many things changed in Green Bay after that game. Personnel, people coaching, the whole deal. And in this case, they get it done. No fail like they had in Seattle.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a second and 3.
I know that every now and then we get in those meetings with coaches, and you almost want to roll your eyes when they talk about staying on schedule when they're moving the football. But would you say a 7-yard run is ahead of schedule?
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. And before this play happens, we're going to get a timeout here. That'll be their second, so one more chance to stop the clock here, and we'll be back. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. Finding time. Now he's flushed out left.
Oh,
it's Olsen. A good pick up there at 22.
damn, they hold me.
And this defense, they needed that
was
one
the last
more
chance.
stop to have any chance, but that completion, that's likely going to seal their fate.
Well.
And you could hear it in your voice, that one.
Oh, no, he lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble.
All I can say about this play is
This shit was never real.
he's trying to gain yardage, trying to get upfield. Ball comes free. What's that panic that we've talked about all the time that you feel when you lose the ball?
I got the fumble
You can sense
still.
it, and somehow he got to it and was able to recover it for his squad.
Well, as always, partner, an extreme pleasure to share a booth with you. I have to say, I am impressed at your discipline because you came here and you said you were not going to eat any of the media buffet. You made it to the end. You didn't consume a single calorie.
I appreciate that. What you missed is me going to the concession stand outside of your eyesight and getting it done that way. Look, I mean, they were serving the good stuff. I had to do it.
Oh, man, but you're svelte, in good shape, but you cheated a little bit. We'll let it slide.
I appreciate that. Always a pleasure to work with you.
Everybody's sworn favorite. I feel like Michael Jackson when it caught, baby.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gold. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Hours, nigga, 7 days a week. Me, I don't get tired, I let you other niggas sleep. Turn up for that check and yeah, I get it out the streets. Also like I'm starving, going hard, I gotta eat. I get it out the mud. Yeah, yeah. I get it out the mud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out, break my wrist. Make that water whip. Stretch it out and flip. I'm all up on my chill. I get it out the mud. Yeah, yeah. I get it out the mud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out, break my wrist. Make that water whip. Stretch it out and flip. I'm all up on my chill. I get it out the mud. Turn up in 2 seconds. Get it with music or coke when I'm stretching. Across the street under a bando and here with your hoe could get her to go fetch it. On the scale, but I call it a ruler, and that's what I'm using, my method of measure. Got it jumping up out of the pot and my clickety clucking surrounding my property. I meant to say my client tickety. Numbers official ticketed. Out the mud ain't nobody did shit for me. Arrogant, often I'm bigoted. All about money like what then got into me. Breaking down bricks and we blowing good crickety. Say you ain't feeling me, ought to try killing me. Neighborhood love me, it's hard to get rid of me. My baby mothers are sick of me. I put that dick on them, now they ridiculous. Saying that when I don't come in, I'm with a freak bitch. I've been chasing my paper religiously. Why really in the street others pretend to be? Let me get off of my grind and it's silly me. No one to pity me, coming and getting me out of the mud, nigga. I'm the epitome. 24 hours, nigga, 7 days a week. Me, I don't get tired, I let you other niggas sleep. Turn up for that check and yeah, I get it out the streets. Also like I'm starving, going hard, I gotta eat. I get it out the mud. Yeah, yeah. I get it out the mud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, watch out, break my wrist. Make that water whip. Stretch it out and flip. I'm all up on my chill. I get it out the mud. Yeah, yeah. I get it out the mud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, watch out, break my wrist. Make that water whip. Stretch it out and flip. I'm all up on my chill. I get it out the money, got my money, got my flip. I ain't waiting on nobody, I'ma go get it. I ain't tripping on a nigga, I'ma go real up. Somebody take something from me, I'ma go kill him. Trap booming hard and I'm serving out the window. Burla balled up with a curtain on the window. Face card worth a lot of bands in the hood. Had to lead a dice gang, got a bond out foot. Sunday coming up, pull the cars out, look. Nothing to the grass, I'm a girl called No Post Bell. What the hell, got all y'all shook. Pool hit the line in the draw. Plug went dry, had to take another route. Pulling up, getting it. I done went sickening. Drop no rip and a nigga gon' vouch. Another 4K just stuffed in the couch. Promise I ain't try to swag, I just got a lot of that. Anybody try me, I'ma put them in a body bag. Follow that, copy that. Pounds in the garbage bag. Back in the backyard, leaving at the dropping that. Call them back, jug, no falling back. Quicker than I got it in, I done ran out of that. My demonstrating people, my lip out, now they walking shitting harder than a bitch. They gon' probably want all of that. I was nigga 7 days a week. Me, I don't get tired, I let you other niggas sleep. Turn up for that check and yeah, I get it out the streets. Hustle like I'm starving, going hard, I gotta eat. I get it out the mud. Yeah, yeah. I get it out the mud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, watch out, break my wrist. Make that water whip. Stretch it out and flip. I'm all up on my chill. I get it out the mud. Yeah, yeah. I get it out the mud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, watch out, break my wrist. Make that water whip. Stretch it out and flip. I'm all up on my chill. I get it out the mud.
Hope tell me the other day she something nigga to jail. Man, I thought it was legal to beat your hoe. Beat your hoe, fuck.
Blowing up the phone, no, she see me calling up. I whip up in the driveway, she done packed up all my stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck? Can't even talk to her. I ain't gonna lie, this pussy good, it make me feel like stalking her. We supposed to be in love, we supposed to be in love. We supposed to be in love, till it ain't no breaking up. We supposed to be in love, till it ain't no breaking up. Ain't no way that we could talk about it. Ain't no walking out, we supposed to be in love. Any way that we can talk about it, it ain't no walking out, we supposed to be in love. Any way that we can talk about it, it ain't no walking out, we supposed to be in love. How the fuck is you, why the fuck is you falling all in your feelings? No understanding, I'm ignorant, you gon' probably say that I'm tripping. Throw the left hand, you duck there when this right bitch won't miss you. Beat a bitch like Chris Brown, go back to jail, no quitting, no surrender, no retreat. Park the whip, hop out on feet, me and her brother jug together. He better not get in my business. This shit serious. If you with it, shit get injured. Did I mention how I'm rocking? You gon' pop me or it's back to penitentiary. Blowing up the phone, no, she see me calling up. I whip up in the driveway, she done packed up all my stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck? Can't even talk to her. I ain't gonna lie, this pussy good. It make me feel like stalking her. We supposed to be in love. We supposed to be in love. We supposed to be in love. Till it ain't no breaking up. We supposed to be in love. Till it ain't no breaking up. Ain't no way that we can talk about it. Ain't no walking out. We supposed to be in love. Any way that we can talk about it. It ain't no walking out. We supposed to be in love. Any way that we can talk about it. It ain't no walking out. We supposed to be in love. Hollin', poutin', shoutin', you got loud. I bound you, ripped the gown, you had around you, threw you down, the smell you flounder. If he just had dick you down, I would've taught it, water drown you. Know my heart is pounding, I don't talk around a lot of niggas. I don't know. Blowing up your mama like mama, we having problems. Passing by the house like come outside. outside, big and violent. Lights up, mask on side, blowing up the phone. I was trying to get it how I live. I want them dead presidents. I want to pull up, head spin, get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. Get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get full-time father, full-time artist. Ex-guard, he said grind harder, learn from every time you ever fail. If it never failed, just grind smarter. Iron sharpen, you the dag on they hindquarters and they all acting. Rap game, I'm a pallbearer. Kill May, get a call after. First look, it was all after. Kevin Gates, no small matter, made men believe when they didn't believe. Dive in the crowd, no safety holders. Got in the booth, no safety on it. Aiming, I shoot for the stars. Got the award, I ain't win no awards. Only meaning one thing, don't get tired, I go hard. I was trying to get it how I live. I want them dead presidents. I want to pull up, head spin, get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. Get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. The woman I love on an air mattress. We share a car, my hair nappy. Couldn't afford flights, no air travel. Still Rice Krispies like sand gravel. Walking testament of what can happen the moment you follow your heart. Keeping the faith even when it get dark. They say give up as I tell them get lost. 6 weeks ago I just purchased a farm. Most likely the one that you cannot afford. Right foot on the gas. Balenciaga be accelerating. I'm doing the dance. Chick that I'm with, shawty be doing her shit. And it's okay to say that she bad. Look to the right and I give her a glance. We don't pray to go, we don't pray. I was trying to get it how I live. I want them dead presidents. I want to pull up, head spin, get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. Get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired.
Only meaning one thing, don't get tired, I go hard. Don't play with the hustle, you eat or you starve. Don't mimic, pretend to just be who you are. I ain't never changed, been like this from the start. Only meaning one thing, don't get tired, I go hard. Don't play with the hustle, you eat or you starve. Don't mimic, pretend to just be who you are.
Get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. I was trying to get it how I live. I want them dead presidents. I want to pull up, head spin, get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. Get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. Get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired.
Panda. I got broads in Atlanta, just Twisted the lean, the family. Credit cards in the scammers. Hitting the licks in the van. Legacies, family. Wait and see, look like a panda. Going out like a Montana. Honey killers on the helmets. Legacies, family. Wait and see, family. Pockets full, Danny. Selling ball, candy. Man on the macho like Randy. The chopper go out to for granted. This nigga bullet, you bandit. Hope the killers understand it. I got broads in Atlanta. Twisted the lean in the family. Credit cards and the scammers. Hitting the licks in the van. Legacy, family. Wait and see, look like a panda. Going out like a Montana. Honey killers on the hammers. Legacy, family. Wait and see, family. Package full, Danny. Selling ball, candy. Man out the macho like Randy. The chopper go out to for granted. This nigga pull up your bandit. Hope the killers understand me. Hey! Panda. I get broads in Atlanta, twisted up lean and shit, sipping fountain. Credit cards in the scammers, wake up beside your shit, let designer, whole bunch of ladder shit. They be acting rats, I don't be clapping shit. I be pulling us up in the finest shit. I got plenty of stuff with Bugatti, but look how I try this shit. Legacies, fountain, why is it killing no comma? Pop a perk, I got slime gorilla, they come and kill you with bananas. For feelings, I feel it, pull up in the fountain. No niggas, they come and kill you on the counter. But Broly is dancing bigger than the pound. They go out to the Grammy, but pull it, your pound and pull up, I'ma flip it. I got bitches pull up and they get it. I got niggas that's counting for digits. Say you make you a lot of money. No some killers pull up in the end of baby. CTD pull up in the killer baby. Call it, feel it, pull up, gon' feel it, baby. Niggas up in the baby, gon' drill it, baby. Fuck, we gon' kill it, baby. Get it. I got broads, yeah, I get it. I got cars, yeah, I shit it. This how I live. Did it all for a ticket. I play the bombs when he spinning the body, go spinning. Chop the dawn, doing business in the way. Fucking up shit, she doing the feeling. I begin to the chicken, count to the chicken, and all of my niggas are split. Panda. I got broads in Atlanta, twisted the lean in the family. Credit cards in the scammers, hitting the licks in the bundle. Legacies, family, wait and see, look like a panda. Going out like a Montana, honey killers on the hammers. Legacies, family, wait and see, panda. Package full, Danny, selling ball, candy. Man on the macho like Randy, the chopper go out to for Grammy. This nigga pull up your bandit, hope the killers understand me. I got broads in Atlanta, twisted the lean in the family. Credit cards and the scammers, hitting the licks in the bundle. Legacy, family, wait and see, look like a panda. Going out like a Montana, honey killers on the hammers. Legacy, family, wait and see, panda. Package full, Danny, selling ball, candy. Man out the macho like Randy, the chopper go out to for Grammy. This nigga pull up your bandit, hope the killers understand me. Panda.
All my diamonds shine, cause they really diamonds.
I ain't already know what's happening with me, baby. I'm a fucked up nigga, I ain't gonna lie, but I know that the first day I ever seen you was something I've been around you. I know this. Like, you know how you feel. Like, fuck, I ain't look, fuck, thinking about it. I know how I feel. You know what I'm saying? And my heart don't ever lie to me. That's why I follow that motherfucker like that, baby. For real.
When you're alone at night and need somebody by your side, no matter wrong or right, saying it's gonna be alright. No one to hold you tight, no one to look you in your eyes, as if it ain't okay to cry. Try to be the tough guy, think about you all the time. Start to feel it backfire. No one love you like I hope our love ain't expired. Try to figure out why he dying on the inside. One day I'll get on. I knew I loved you when I met you. Some say this don't exist. Emotions captured out there. Have you ain't care who you was with? In your apartment, I was seeking. Had a brief disagreement. You moved moved back to Houston. We went like 3 years without speaking. I got back on drugs bad while I was still chasing cheddar. My heart was broke, suffering, stressing, battle with my depression. On top of that, my team was shitting on me harder than ever. Not a worry in a world whenever we was together. I flew you out to Miami, we laid up in the suites. Bathtub full of fruits while I was rubbing your feet. We went to Bloomingdale's, I bought us matching Great Theory sweats. Said I ain't want you to leave before you boarded the jet. When you're alone at night and need somebody by your side, no matter wrong or right, saying it's gonna be alright. No one to hold you tight, no one to look you in your eyes. As if it ain't okay to cry, try to be the tough guy. Think about you all the time, start to feel it backfire. No one love you like I. Hope our love ain't expired. Try to figure out why he dying on the inside. One day I'll get over my pride. Shout out to Norton, that's my personal trainer. He cool with you because of you. I not treat him like a stranger. Big booty Shelby, I know things ain't work with me and your sister. Best of what life has to offer, love. You still my little sister. Pull up and bet to the engine. 8-speed Tiptronic transmission. For the Porsche reminiscing, wishing that you was here with me. I used to teach you about your feet. We were laughing, we giggling, having breakfast on the beach. You don't know how much that meant to me. Holding hands and having to remote public affection. When you with me, don't need no bodyguard. I'm your protector. FaceTime, ignite, can't wait until you call me. You special, you had that problem, now that problem solved. He won't disrespect you, not ever. When you're alone at night and need somebody by your side, no matter wrong or right, saying it's gonna be alright. No one to hold you tight, no one to look you in your eyes. As if it ain't okay to cry, try to be the tough guy. He think about you all the time, start to feel it backfire. No one love you like I. Hope our love ain't expired. Trying to figure out why he dying on the inside. One day I'll get over my pride. She say I'm a dog, but it takes one to know one. Alright. And I can go for hours, ain't believe me, had to show one. Alright. See, I prefer the floor and not the bed. Feeding for me, I can get it wet. She say I'm a dog, but it takes one to know one. Alright. Let me see you driving through a deck. I'm about to pin you to the carpet like it's slow. You going fast, I'm about to make you get up off it. Oh, couple bald head hoes, lot of long weed. Got a tall red hoe, swear she want me. Shorty need some transportation, but she can't afford it. I bought you ride this dick to work, but just watch where you going. Take my time gripping on her waistline. Started this at night, now it's approaching daylight. She say I'm a dog, but it takes one to know one. Alright. And I can go for hours, ain't believe me, had to show one. See, I prefer the floor and not the bed. Feeding for me, I can get it wet. She say I'm a dog, but it takes one to know one. Alright. Don't nobody else compare the way the gays do you. Put your house, make your ends, knock your brain shoes loose. Other lanes take you out shopping, down the alley moving. Suck your titty in the mirror with a finger in your boot. She say I'm a dog, but it takes one to know one. Alright. Don't nobody else compare the way the gays do you. Pull your house, make your ends, knock your brake shoes loose. Other lanes take you out shopping, down the alley moving. Suck your titty in the mirror with a finger in your boot. Top drop in the barn, blowing smoke up in the heaven. Right hand on your inner thigh, gently I'm caressing. Said make it pussy moist every time the engine revving. Getting dressed inside designer stores, you know how we be stepping. I don't get tired. She say I'm a dog, but it takes one to know one. Alright. And I can go for hours, ain't believe me, had to show one. Alright. See, I prefer the floor and not the bed. Feeding for me, I can get it wet. Man, I swear to God, I got some niggas out there in Shreveport so loyal, you just don't make no fucking sense. That my nigga, I call him Block. That my bitch, I call him Betty Crocker Robin. That my brother, I call him Honey. La Familia, and I put that on my mama. That my nigga, I call him Block. That my bitch, I call him Betty Crocker Robin. That my brother, I call him Honey. And I put that on my mama. Real nigga in the game, I know how to maintain. Rap and hustle, sell coke, bitch say the same thing. Call money like Sean, big money like Don. Shout out my nigga Don Juan. Gotta grip the bag with two arms. Got the weed coming by the ankle. Look like I robbed two farms. Jamaican cartel pull up. Fat boy say wagwan. I just hit him like one. Still be going dumb. Mouth full of platinum bitches asking where I'm from. Diamonds just like Master P. My mouth be saying 16 252s. That's 4 bricks on the scale. And between me and you, I just got out of jail. Took my lick, I ain't tell. And I know you wish you could be hitting. That my nigga, I call him Block. That my bitch, I call him Betty Crocker Robin. That my brother, I call him Honey. La Familia, and I put that on my mama. That my nigga, I call him Block. That my bitch, I call him Betty Crocker Robin. That my brother, I call him Honey. And I put that on my mama. Real nigga in the game. Streets say the same thing. And if I get caught again, I'm going to the chain gang. Not afraid to take losses. Gold mouth dog, we bosses. Try to clip who it's gonna cost you. You gonna have to come take it off me. Whip down in the foreign with a bad bitch named Lauren. Say she used to live in California. She don't speak English and she foreign. Say her ex-boyfriend boring. Want a drug dealer who important. It's like a dope dick, I'm retarded. Finger licking chicken in the trap house. Know they love me in the neighborhood. I ain't gotta hustle with the strap out. I don't care what niggas rap about. I ain't rapping what they rap out. I'm the niggas rap out. Murders getting reenact out. Kicking rocks in the crack drought. Up the gate and I ain't back down. That my nigga, I call him Block. That my bitch, I call him Betty Crocker Robin. That my brother, I call him Honey. La Familia, and I put that on my mama. That my nigga, I call him Block. That my bitch, I call him Betty Crocker Robin. That my brother, I call him Honey. And I put that on my mama. They ask me if I'm real. I say yes. My daughter gon' love this bitch here. All my diamonds shine, cause they really diamonds. Do you think I'll ever need you, love, more than you need me? Show me your true colors, girl, I just wanna see. Cause I done had too many come around and change on me. She's screaming, please don't waste my time. I say I totally agree. See, girl, I'm fine with that. I done gave my watches away, ain't got no time for that. nice to meet you. Collar shirt, no elongated tees. Cheaper to be yourself, ain't no wrong way to be. Accomplished a lot. I came from the block, ambitious in the trenches. I got a long way to reach. Sorry if I was offensive, but not at all. You gotta pardon me at times. Okay, problem solved. When I hear the word, can't take it like a challenge. I don't understand why the hell I can't have it. Help me understand why the hell I can't have it. I was blessed with a swag and I ain't bragging. Insecurities get covered with designer fashion. If I'm not intimidating, tell me why you're bashful. If you're not feeling what I'm saying, sorry for the hassle. But if you leaving here with me, it'll be fantastic. Do you think I'll ever need you, love, more than you need me? Show me your true colors, girl, I just wanna see. Cause I didn't have too many come around and change on me. She's screaming, please don't waste my time. I say I totally agree. See, girl, I'm fine with that. I done gave my watches away, ain't got no time for that. Asking where's my heart, good luck finding that. How long could I see her around? Think I'm still timing that. Think I'm still timing that. In the relaxing and pillow fighting on the sofa. Now that I'm my main focus, though I was hoping. Pull your hair, kiss it soft while you bending over. After that, we can shower, then I can hold you.
Man, but you the most beautiful woman in the world to me, man. For real.
Having deep conversation and now you open. Pretending that I was asleep while you on the phone. Listen to you tell your girlfriend how I stroke me. Only that it was a fool, I already know. Mind blowing, phone ring about to go. Issue rolling, playing poker, no cards, cover hands exposing. Rest in peace, hold the slim, slow motion. Kicked out of everywhere, exposure. Do you think I'll ever need you, love, more than you need me? Show me your true colors, girl, I just wanna see. Cause I didn't have too many come around and change on me. She's screaming, please don't waste my time. I say I totally agree. See, girl, I'm fine with that. I done gave my watches away, ain't got no time for that. Asking where's my heart, good luck finding that. How long could I see her around? Think I'm still timing that. Think I'm still timing that. Anything lost can be found again except for time wasted. A vision without action is merely a dream. It's the action, it's the grind, it's the hustle, it's the persistence. In the car while roaming around, all my thoughts been roaming around. Where I come from like a hole in the ground, feeling me still holding it down. Every car pass by with the music going loud while bumping, roaming around. Telling me to make a hit, but I really don't get why they walked on roaming around.
Killer Balls, what's up, man? Trying to see what I'm gonna do to my secondary. My window.
I see everything I dream about and wish I had. Ain't no sign of king, nothing going, sleeping for a dream. I'm going, yeah, hustle, ready, that's my true religion. Nothing going, sleeping for a dream. Light skin and I fight good just like Muhammad Ali. Jab nasty, hook good just like Muhammad Ali. Roll hands in my pants, talking cash, I'm a smash. Hold up, out the streets, stay in the streets, all I can do is be me. With flow rider, nothing in common, I'm not a B.O.B. Hold up, hustle hard and I'm hands-on, I'm a good guy that could transform. The time I ain't asked for, still sending mail through the hatch form. Different city within a city, more overcrowded than an ant farm. Look, don't try this at home. Out my window, I see everything I dream about and wish I had. Out my window, I see everything I dream about and wish I had. Ain't no sign of king, nothing going, sleeping for a dream. I'm going, yeah, hustle, ready, that's my true religion. Nothing going, sleeping for a dream. I be low loaded, thinking a condo. Product over broken home, but pray, but just hope I don't choke what I'm smoking on. Potent ocean grown, no cologne, I just rule. 2-time convicted felon, dumb yeah. Get in, this Luca Bradley right here talking. You know I got them rings. I'm a shooter.
Hell for the sell Patrick Peterson, man.
Young money wanna sign me. My rap jacket too violent. Bread 100 gang, that's Draco and mine. I see everything I dream about and wish I had. Out my window, I see everything I dream about and wish I had. Ain't no time to kick it, nothing going, sleeping, but I'm dreaming. I'm going in, hustle, ready, that's my true religion. Nothing going, sleeping, but I'm dreaming. I'm running with it.
Who 5'11"? Yeah, I got rid of Sean Taylor and Cam Chancellor. Who 5'11"? They would get rid of Patrick Peterson, man.
Say you love me,
Marty. Yeah. I like Marcus Peters. That's why I ain't gonna get rid of Peters, man. I like that play recognition with the speed. I don't want you just be fast. You ain't got the play rec. I don't like Marcus Peters long, but he ain't gonna start. And he can press if I need a presser. What's his press? See, if I get motherfucking pick star, they gonna get one more to their speed. So he gonna have 95 speed. Dion got 95 speed. Oh, Jenkins got 92. And he got 92. I don't need two motherfuckers with 92 speed.
You will never love me like my daughter loved me. I can't be the one you love.
That other QB. Yeah, I ain't gonna get rid of Marcus Peters, man. Marcus Peters a beast, man. I'd rather get rid of Patrick Peterson. For real, for real. Watch when I compare him to Patrick Peterson. And this ain't even talking about the chemistry, man. He got one more agility, one man, and he got some zone. He's slower though. He got less press. Look at the play recognition 3. I'm trying to go get a motherfucker gonna have 94. And he catch. Like Marcus Peters go get them picks. I need him on the inside and he attack. Patrick Peterson, he don't got no chemistry. See, I'm trying to get them chemistry jumping. What's the cheapest? 280? We'll put up 279. He out of there. Fuck it. I'm gonna go get Sam Shields, man. What, Sean Taylor and fucking Cam Chancellor? Cause I got Landon Collins and Eric Berry. And I wanted to get this defensive tackle. I needed the extra coins, but I went and got Starla Tuate, whatever. Peace out, Patrick P. I'm trying to get high play recognition out there in them zones, man. Even though Marcus Peters got a bad zone, I still can't get rid of Marcus Peters. He be getting picked. Yeah, I didn't really want to sell Sean Taylor or Cam. Like, it took me a minute this morning to decide. But I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to get it. I'm just going to swap them out. I'm going to put Jenkins on the inside, man.
Radio, stop playing songs. I ain't really feel like I was wrong. Southside finest, get it on. Right back, grinding.
Jenkins on the outside. I'm put Sam Shields right here. He gonna make.
Late night we fussing about the rain. Eviction notice posted, I ain't noticed. Focus trying to get another flip. Wasn't making half of what I spent. T Newman passenger we lit. I just got with Mocha. That's a
He gonna make Sam Shields gonna get extra speed. He'll get 2 more to his catching, so he got 80 catching. He gonna get 2 to the play record. And he gonna have 95 play record and 94 speed. He gonna be little, but he gonna be hell smart. And that's gonna make him have 95 speed. He got 95 speed. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. And I keep Jenkins and Peters on the inside of them zones. Yeah, Patrick Peters with the odd man out. Yeah. I got a lot of chemistries. I'm trying to. You see. Air setter, interior protector, mobile block picker, chain mover, air blisser. Like I got lockdown if I put Jenkins right here. Speed kills though, man. I seen fucking T.Y. Hilton just kill Jenkins. I ain't like that shit. Not just bought this motherfucker. We put Sam Shields right here.
I can't be the one you love. I just took some Miley with us. Got some bitch from Flawless. She gon' fuck the squad with us.
That's crazy. Patrick Peters at 95, Sam Shields at 94. I'm gonna sell him for him though.
I turn the Ritz into a pool house. It's like eviction number 4 now. Go ahead and dash it on the floor now. Girl, go ahead.
I ain't even start balls, huh?
And I feel my whole body peeking. And I'm fucking anybody with their legs wide. Getting faded with some bitches from the west side. East
Most of the Jack Rick, man.
never waste a host time. Bitch, I'm on my own time. Fuck a nigga cosign. Always change my number and my phone.
See, put Malton line on dog, get another chemistry. DT. But Deep that don't really give him shit.
If they try to stem me, I go all out military. I'm camoed all out like I'm in the military. I free up all my niggas locked up in the penitentiary. Cause I'm always rapping for the low life, rapping for the low life. Low life, low life, low life. No, I'm rapping for the low life. Yeah. Said I'm rapping for the low.
I seen Pick Specially get a motherfucker extra speed. I'm like, that. Now I gotta wait for Patrick Peters to say, man, let me make the video a little bit bigger. I don't wanna go on there without my whole team.
If she catch me cheating, I won't never tell her sorry. If she catch me cheating, I won't never tell her sorry. Porsches in the valley, I got Bentleys, I got Rarries. Taking pain pills on the plane, getting charged. Popping tags on tags, I was starving. Bitch, I got the juice and the carbon. Turn a 5-star hotel to a trap house. Roaches everywhere like we forgot to take the trash out. Flood my cross with ice, getting money, my religion. Got my baby mama and my side bitch kissing. I turn the wrist into a lean house. This the 6th time getting kicked out. I can't feel my face, I'm on auto raw nauseous. Niggas tryna ride my fucking wave, now they salty.
That's crazy because I got okay over 2. Nah, see, I can't get this one. I gotta get the one that got 2 chemistry. That's good. I gotta pay them at 40,000 more. But this get 2 because I can't buy no more jerseys. I need this one. You might go to at least a 96. Probably 97, but at least a 96. I started just buying him from the jump, man, but I bought fucking Janoris Jenkins, man. He gonna get something to his man. He gonna get something to his zone. He gonna get 2 to his catching. So he gonna have 80 catching, 94 speed. But he even got a little bit more press than Genoa. Damn, they got Genoa fucked up. 81 press. He gonna get one of his press. I can't get rid of him. I did the set for him. You in the game? Okay. What your score is? I gotta pay all this extra, man. Just the one. 3:30. I got a few minutes. Come on, Patrick Peterson. Hurry up and sell. I'm gonna sell. Let's see if I sell him 270. I'm gonna be around 250. That's 260. Damn, that still ain't enough. Damn, that ain't nowhere. Hey, I'm gonna have to sell this linebacker too. Damn.
She gon' fuck the squad with us. I'ma fuck her bras with us. Bitch from Pakistan with us. Ferraris on them nails with us. About to fuck this club up with us.
I could sell this nigga. I forgot. How much you going for? 60? Yeah, that ain't gonna be enough. That's gonna be what? They give me around 250. That's 260. Get about 50 from here. They're gonna be around 310. Oh yeah, I can sell him. We don't have to sell my other linebacker. Yeah, I gotta sell him then.
I will. My emotions on my sleeves, you know what I'm saying?
Alright, keep all the linebackers I can. Special team shit.
Circumcised thinking I'ma need a low. Over here, shoulda hit the top of your medulla from a scooter with a Ruger. I don't think he even need a scope. Attending college been a goal that I'm after. Evaded doing life without parole wearing shackles. I'm only fucking with what matters. A washed up rapper talking trash doesn't matter. Front windshield of the car when it shatters. My nigga brains.
Yeah, somebody else put theirs up for 279 just like me, huh? Come on, man, he in the way. Get out of my way, dude.
They say my life is amazing. Funny, been a question, kinda wonder how I made it. Forrest Gump and I got something in common. The world
I already don't want to sell them this cheap. I paid fucking almost 400 for them. Yeah, I sell them now, so I won't be able to sell them.
Yeah, I do too. I ain't trying to eat your cup, nigga, do you? I'm Michael Jackson, I'm reincarnated. I channel this spirit like Ali the greatest. Medicine on marijuana, am I medicated? Aerosmith jaded. She looked like Nala when she got on top of me. I gazed in her eyes and responded.
I should have sold that nigga a couple days ago. I could have got fucking almost 400. Alright, let me sign in my other accounts, man. See how much coins we got. Damn, man. Fucking losing streak.
It's refreshing to find some old thing like me, so I can't be wrong. I'm a perfect professional. I don't find interest in the radio. Sometimes I get high, watch the time pass by like away we go. Is it okay to cry when you die inside? I wanna sit, don't ride the thing. Take my mind from the flame in my brain with the flow. Jokes and guns do bullshit. All you other niggas rap about is bullshit. Booty on drugs and you get all of your feelings. Look into your eyes, nigga, you ain't never lived. I would come and put them quick, nigga, never ever lost money, but I was told all niggas that I find out you pay for your love. Get a payoff and you still go to jail on the bitch that you know. You know when you call them, fucking with your nigga when you get out of your car. Born with your mom with a nigga you don't want. Game in back in the game on time.
I ain't got no time for that.
Sitting up straight in the car with the shades on. Young 7 with the jets and my man ain't gone. I was doing time on the rivers when he came home. Now I'm waiting on a nigga for the get out. No drop out, we jump out and don't bring you grind. Excuse me, bitch, but say what you spend time. You too scared to hustle, you just waste time. I used to
Hey, you know, not to go back and forth about. What about?
I'm a perfect imperfection and I don't find interest in the radio. Sometimes I get high, watch the time pass by like away we go. Is it okay to cry when you dying inside? It seems like codeine is doing one thing.
Man, ain't no sense in playing with these niggas, man. Go in there and give them the business. Plus, you know,
Feeling like a freight train, trying to break chains. Everybody needs somebody, no doubt. Sugar yourself and tease me, just let me honest, me get your heart. What keep me beating and make me a believer? Don't you want me? Don't you want me? I need some mercy on my soul right now.
You won't see tonight. Argumentative with you won't compromise. Women say they love me, never hold in the eyes. Mistaken if the joke's standing right. Women say they love me, never hold in the
Yeah, 5,000 on this account. 10-0, you lost. Yeah, that shit be kinda, it be competitive for me all day. I'm on my other account trying to get some coins up, but I'm finna get that fucking, that Sam Shields. See how much coins I can get from over here. So I can send. I got like 3-4 accounts. I'll be buying so many packs. I might be able to pull at least 10K from over here. Hopefully I can pull 20. That'd be sweet. I can pull 20K from over here. Okay, couple coins over here. Hello. Not now. Not at my disposal anyway. I don't have to go. Folks are going to see somebody in a minute. You call back. I look up. Oh, okay, there it go. Hey, y'all bear with me 1 second, man. I'm on my other account. I'm trying to get some coins. I be having to have more than one account just to buy packs, but you can only buy so many packs. So I'm trying to get these coins off from over here. I'm just selling Patrick Peterson. I'm trying to get fucking Sam Shields, man. I want to have a little more play recognition. There's that nigga, we ain't trying to hit that bubble. Herbert left. My fault, man. I got a few accounts that I be buying packs and shit on. Now I need to get these coins. Look at this. This is 9K right here. I need all this. Hopefully I can get to 20. If I get to 20 or 30, I know I'm getting standstill. I gotta see, that's the thing, man. I sell Patrick Peterson for $279. They ain't gonna give me about probably $240 something. I paid damn near $400 for him. That's like a big loss, man. I gotta sell a linebacker and come get some meat for him. Now I ain't selling my linebacker, that's all defensive tackle. Hell with that, we ain't waiting for that shit, nigga. It's cool. I'll be back playing in a few minutes. Gotta get that money. That's 11K right here. Shit. Man, I hope I can get about 30. That'd be sweet. Especially I wasn't counting on it. Yeah, a lot of goals over here I see. That's crazy. The packs I just bought was on the other account. Why I got most of the goals here. Well, okay. Come on, man. At least get 20. They probably seen that 40 overall, like, what the fuck? They probably saw that 40 overall, like, oh hell no, man, this nigga is clickbait. Nah, man, I ain't no 40 overall. Oh yeah, this nigga clickbait was just 6 people in there. This nigga ain't no, this nigga on 40. Nah, ain't no 40. I'm a 96. I don't see why I ain't a 97. Shit.
Tell them that I love them. We had a discussion. Things in the blind of people on the side of you. Like you never mean nothing. Focus on brand new things. Trying to show my children how to hustle. Teach them how to trust one another. All you got is us and your mother. Fall down, get back up again. Lose it all right before you win.
I'm doing this while Patrick Peterson, if I do the tackle 7 on my account. Damn, I had a lot of gold on this account. I could have been sold this shit. Yeah, I'm definitely pulling 20K. Yeah. Man, I ain't put 20 things in yet. Taking papers. Y'all had to put 20 things in by now. That shit must be selling fast. Y'all definitely get more than 20. I might get 25. This page of paper.
Time going down. I listen to the radio, we on flying. Shorty says she on mine. All in the wrong glass to the dope game. We got long time. You a crack it down, Monday morning coffee, strong board, everything you got to.
Okay. To get 25 then. I'm gonna need it too.
Then the six-string circus comes to town. We hang them speakers over the crowd. When the lights come on, everybody's screaming, lights in the sky, and everybody's singing every word to every song of the girl that's singing tonight. When the lights come on, everybody's feeling a hallelujah from the floor to the ceiling. Yeah, the drink that we're having, the smoke that we're having, the party we throw, it's going all night long. When the lights come on, when the lights come on, you a little side thing with a wild side on a night like this. Just can't hide, 'cause it's time to live. Come on, raise your cup. If we talk about memories, yeah, we gonna make them. Talk about rules, you know we gonna break them. When the lights come on, everybody's screaming, lighters in the sky, yeah, everybody's singing every word to every song of the girl that's singing tonight. When
and I can buy you murder charge, 'cause my digits in this week, 'cause it might calm you down. I rub your feet listening to everything.
lights come on, everybody's feeling hallelujah.
Shining. Don't mean to be too aggressive, baby. I go to war with God behind me. One thing I really love is making love to the pussy. One thing I really love is making love to the pussy. One thing I really love is making love to the pussy. One thing I really love is making love to the pussy. Round two, let's get it. Cut up, you know I'm with it. I'm on my mind, I don't get tired. Hold up, baby, it ain't no quitting. Hold up, back of my head with my tongue in your ass, ain't no running. Hold up, baby, you tripping. Spit dripping down the crack of your ass, watch that liquid drip all in your kitty. Show me you love me. Get on top while I'm sucking your titties, you hold me. Slow motion, you move it around while you throw it. Nobody know how we thuggin', you know it. Except for the people you told me you told. Except for the people you told me you told. Sicker than you, I got more bitches than you, and I can buy you murder charge, 'cause my digits didn't grow. I say I'm sicker than you, I got more bitches than you, and I can buy you murder charge.
Man, package pieces ain't sold yet.
'Cause it might calm you down. I rub your feet listening to everything you talking about.
Yeah, I can see some grinding. I'm gonna be too aggressive, baby. Go to war behind. Making love to the pussy. Damn, he put one off for 245. See, these niggas in my way. I'm gonna wait till they shit sell. Fuck that. Damn, they in the way with that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Cut it. 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 Cut it.
Them bitches way too high. You need to cut it.
Your price is way too high. You need to cut it.
Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
Cut it. Cut it.
Them bitches way too high. You need to cut it. Them bitches way too high. You need to cut it.
Running through bands on the regular. Hitting my plug on the cellular. Tell my ex-bitch that I'm sorry. I'ma skate off in a Rari. Key 36 by my side.
Yeah, I'm gonna see him in a minute. Which y'all gonna come around this way?
45 on my side. Fuck with my niggas, you die. All of my niggas say blood. All of my niggas say cub. OT, I found me a plug. I got it straight out the mud. Keep it 100, no bugs. I fell in love with the drugs. Busting it down in the tub.
I'm only call my entry back.
Water whipping, looking like a fish.
I said, someone see my partner, I entry back.
I'm a donut, kissing niggas steady tripping, so I steady gripping. Dirty money on me, got a scallop on me. I don't fuck with phony, bout to sell a pony. All these niggas on me, all these bitches on me. Some my price is good, motherfucker. Show. Cut it, 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 cut it.
Them bitches way too high. You need to cut it. Oh, that's the wrong account. Damn, I signed into the wrong shit.
I've been out here in these streets all my life hustling. My beefing, then I'm beefing my trap house, I love it. Put some forges on my old school and I had to gut it. But shit, I put a roof in it.
Midwest, and it all reminds me of California. This is no place like California. California, A-A-T-L, and I-A-T-L. All reminds me of California. This is no place like California. California, A-A-T-L. Midwest, and all reminds me.
Them bricks is way too high, you need to cut it. Your price is way too high, you need to cut it.
I got some $1,000, now I'm smelling like LA. Left from Miami to the Machiavelli. Left the kids on the belly, left the vid on my celly. She ate like spaghetti, I'm hitting gas and Dre. Left some killers in Memphis. Like they can open, give me my flowers while I can smell them. Ain't talking about roses, literally I'm lean. Mixing like a brought it to Nashville. Then I woke up in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and sunny California. But nothing like Compton, it's more like Calistoga. It's hot as Arizona, I pop me up Fresno, hard colder than Minnesota. In October, don't interrupt, darling, I'm in the zone. Why does everywhere I go just remind me of home? You know I stay to go with the bed. Other places come close, but they don't compare. I've been to New York, come on, Texas, yeah, Midwest, and it all reminds me of California. This is no place like California. California, A-A-T-L, and I-A-T-M-P. All reminds me of California. This is no place like California. California, A-A-T-L. Fresh off a flight to Boston, got a bitch in Maryland that I pipe from Boston, headed right to the Austin, like to Boston, like to Boston. When I'm in Cali, you know I be thugging. I been shot without a bad leg. Me and Cree and Cali cooling on Carissa, y'all eating crab legs. Virginia to California. I done seen everywhere from Russia to Delaware, trust me, I'm well aware. Barcelona to the lair, Petty to the deep squad. Tell them he saw, I'm heavy, he ball. Every project, every seashore. I ain't content trying to see more, no matter. I probably want to for more. All it takes is a melody to remind me of how I live. New York, Texas, yeah, Midwest, and it all reminds me of California. No place like California. California, A-A-T-L, M-I-A. All reminds me of California. No place like California. California, California. Like California.
That's my way of giving back. Stay on my business. Walk like a general, born organic, invested in diamonds. They made out of minerals. So my niggas started, you know I can feel it. Dropping knowledge in interviews. They told me that someone's gonna love me, the others gonna try to get rid of you. Yeah. My grandmother told me that someone's gonna love me, the others gonna try to get rid of you. I'm well like you. Ain't been the same. Ain't been the same. They call me Jesus. I speak the truth. Ain't been the same.
Caught up in my put your head on backwards. Let's get off after engaging, laugh about what just happened. Rappers get sent to mammies, is that too rapid? Catch you in traffic, you see it that shit like stealing candy. My ceiling caps and my wheels are massive, my friends assassins. All of us, our mothers queens and our women dancers. My rivers rapping, my fingers splashing, my gills are flapping. I put some matches and sip some and kiss the dragon. Really rapping, no fingers snapping them. My swag is dripping, so here's a napkin. What's really happening? Verbal attacking, I'm showing passion. Know what I mean? See, I'm the king, like I'm from Akron. Going overboard, somebody call the captain. And when it comes to getting checks, I always want the fat ones. I'm so I can sing to a chandelier. My flow a glass of spade and yours a can of pill. Too many buttons. Not enough. These button, the spot is coming. Shoulder, no shoulders, running at your nothing. Sticky like acupuncture and madness, honey. Knock on the side door 3 times and have your money. Or get the stepping like Kappa stomping. I slap. I'm having lunch with Italian Sunday. Don't ask for Sunday. Oh, why you keep rapping from me? He said, don't ask me nothing. Too many bodies, too many bundles. Not enough. Button, I heard they stole. It's gonna be trouble. We come to win, catch you while you cuddle. Barrels like tunnels. Don't even rumble. I'm in the back of the on the scene enough. We ain't playing past the truck. Ready, turkey, spaghetti, and castor oil. Turn your guillotine to a fashion show. In 4 minutes, I turn this into a forensics in a foreign car with a phone. It's long-winded, paper long, and you taking long. You just don't get it on your phone. Up and say Tony on the song with. Hotter than Mississippi, the summer of the 1950s. In a van full of some white. Get pulled over for swerving like high officer. When he asked me why I was swerving them first officer.
I'm not going negative, fuck your perspective. These interviews really got pussy. Other niggas, I'm just like a woman, just sitting there saying, it's not a bad thing, babe. It's not to have someone that understands me, babe. Cause you're the real thing, babe. I really love the fact that you can feel me, babe. Sometimes.
Got a mansion, a condo, cabin, I sleep in my phantom. Dancing with the stars to the star-spangled banner. I change your channel, I change your pattern. I ring your Saturn, I rock your madam. She get and I shake the ladder. I make her then gather and calculate the data. I listen up for the snakes or the baby rattle.
You lost by 10. That was a hard game, bro. I didn't think I was gonna get this much over here. I got 30K sitting on my other account. I need that.
You need to pay me. I kiss your lady. Then kiss the baby. Get situated. Get keys on table and leave it. I really made it. Get it made. Won't wrestle because I spectacular. All you action figures. Tiny like a spider on a spudware. I got some
these hoes won't rap. Niggas are athletes that play ball.
They say, yeah. I'm doing this shit forever. When I go, I'ma leave for the belt. I told you you did like a chef. I want a Ferrari in yellow. Just so it can match on my yellow. I've been a player since elementary. I got my balls in the penitentiary. I gotta hang several inches.
Like, how the fuck he know y'all? In the same breath, start hiking, saying to myself, real, I'm just in my feelings. It's not a bad thing, babe. It's not to have someone that understands me, babe. Cause we're the real thing, babe. I really love the fact that you can feel me, babe. Sometime I'm in my feelings. Sometime I'm in my feelings. Sometime I'm in my feelings. They ask me if I'm real. I say, yeah, my daughter gonna love this picture. All my diamonds shine, cause they really diamonds.
It was cool. And then you get back on the phone and you say, Bernadette, I got something I want you to hear. And what you do, play, is you get the phone and you hold it up to the speakers. And you let Luther do your talking. And Luther break it down like,
riding around in my whip, listening to my shit. She wanna hear track 6. She told me that's her. Baby girl said I got the title. Got a nigga feeling like Michael Jackson, Jordan. Don't matter to me, they both. I'm all in her head, she's all in my bed. I'm locked and loaded, ready to go like a gun that don't. I'm all in between, that's all that she needs. Her body rocking, nobody stopping. This song is probably on.
Listen how you like. Tattoo showing out the shower in the mirror, go to clicking on the light. Cut them on. If this ain't what you like, I can lay you on your back, then they hit you with the pound game. Pin you down so you can't run in and out game. Eat you from the back, probably get you with the mouth game. Ain't nobody business, it's an all thing. Spit all in between both cheeks, now spread them, but the neighbors know my name when you keep saying Kevin. Hands behind, I'ma stand behind you. Pulling on your hair, lot of ass behind you. Got me saying, ooh, keep going with your move. Candles by the bed, goddamn, this a movie. Stuffing you with dick while my finger in your booty. Hit you with the rule, cause the bitch don't jump down.
Riding around in my whip, listening to my shit. She wanna hear track 6. She told me that's her. Baby girl said I got the title. Got a nigga feeling like Michael Jackson, Jordan. Don't matter to me, they both. I'm all in her head, she's all in my bed. I'm locked and loaded, ready to go.
Man, that shit getting higher and higher and higher. Fuck. And I gotta get one of these motherfuckers, one or two. Can't get this one.
Squinting my eyes locked in with a notion. If she squint back, bet I'm approaching. Playing my song, slow dancing and stroking. Track number 7 told me it was up. Leave your kids with your friend or you roll with your friends. Start the car and I get in, we rolling. Let the leaf hit the green, we smoking. Slow motion, coupe just flow. Kissing on a finger with my hand on a breast. Tongue doing circles on a ring of a nipple with your mind on repeat. She might be tripping. Really not really saying it was her.
Hit her up like night come through. She takes back on W. I'ma show her what this pipe can do. I'ma hit it till the sky turn blue. And I'ma jam on it. Jam on it. Jam on it. Jam on it. I'ma jam on it. Jam on it. Jam on it. I'ma jam on it. Jam on it. Jam on it. She wanna hear track 6. She told me that's the jam. Feeling so good, feeling like he would. Don't matter to me, they both jam. All in her head, she's all in my bed. Locked and loaded, ready to go like a gun that don't jam. All in between, that's all that you need. Her body rocking, nobody stopping. This song is probably on.
Man, these niggas fucking the game up, man. These 3 niggas right here. Also, anything that is good, 220.
Broke another 10 for the bread when the brick
Once y'all get like 30K, I'm gonna need that.
Start selling pussy, maybe that'll get your rent paid. Kinda think about it, don't you live with your mama? I don't give a shit when I ride around the bottom. Cocaine vet, paddle shipping on Holland. Boosie had a black Monte Carlo and a bourbon. I was in a gray Monte Carlo and a Tahoe. He was doing shows, bad hoes up in Talos. I was speaking Spanish with the plug, having combos. Bleak Larry and lips hit the line every morning, cause they know I keep the lean by the carload. In the top, hit the boulevard solo. Big right, know I got soft for the low. And it dropped me and Nook, the only ones had dope. Nigga blew my leg off for a 9-piece. Try to grab a gun, couldn't get it. Middle of the night, had to fight for my life when you try me. Connected in share war, mark my nigga. I love my nigga. I owe you one nigga. Brookstown Richard, that's my little brother. Every time I think about him, gotta tell him that I love him. Praying to the Lord, that call come from under that charge. Free my nigga head when I bow my head. Late night when alone can't sleep. I got too many problems. The weight of the world on my shoulders. Praying to heaven do something about it. The chick that I'm loving, wondering who is she fucking. The friends I got around me, wonder which one of them sour. Pouring the syrup, pouring the syrup, pouring the syrup, pouring the syrup, pouring the syrup. Bitch, I'm pouring the syrup, pouring the syrup, pouring the syrup. Bitch, I'm pouring the syrup. Bitch, I'm pouring the syrup, pouring the syrup, bitch, I'm pouring the syrup. I was naive thinking that I couldn't get her, thought she was faithful, fuck up on my dick burn. Everybody laughed when I kissed her, I can't even lie, to this day still I miss her. We was on Sky Sale laying by Jay, used to go to sleep in the pussy on the airmat. Andre Harris talked back behind my back, even though I heard it, I ain't tripping, never mind that. Me and Darren Harris in a stolen car thugging, you get out of line, he gon' put you in a puddle. Me and Brittany Harris in the side room cuddling, eat the pussy while she on the rag like yummy. My daddy nephew kinda make you my cousin, we was having lunch at times when you told me that you love me. I ain't never backed down from a fight in my life. Big yacht slapped you, you went and got your cousin. Nigga shot and missed and I came back jumping. I was 13 when I put one under. Ask my mama, go ask my brother. Go on Sound 12 and go ask Big London. Jameson and Gary and we'll know the truth. I was selling crack with the cameras on the roof. You was never there at the plant working turnarounds. Miss Steve and your bitch from the back. Matter of fact, that's a fact when I seen it had to turn around. D-Dub, Dope Boy, Lil E, Big Mook, me and Foots in my truck with the burners out. When you was on 3rd Street and ain't one squeeze, pillow talking with your bitch trying to play me like I'm weak. Now I'm coming at your girl top, nigga, no problem. You'll never find out another thing about it. Gonna think about it, got a coffee shop in Denver, Colorado. I'ma catch her when she visiting her mom. Riri, fine, your old man hate me. Can't rap like Gates fucking up later. Me, you, and Drake ought to take a vacation. We can have a threesome after waking up in Vegas. Give you 50K, fella, mention where the K with. Eat, pray, making love, see the world, baby. Red winter, swim well, fucking with a gangster. You come out for my line, I can make you famous. Running from my tongue when I lick all in your ass. Intelligent the way I talk vagina, I can tame it. Ever been 8-2 miles at the same time? Ever had lips on your booty and your pussy got your body feeling mushy when you wanna go to.
I'll be back. I gotta run to the store.